no! Oh no, she's concussed! Jane on an island sounds like a nightmare, but let's try Cruise Most Deadly.
Dear Nixie, New Zealand is more beautiful than I even remembered. This is shaping up to be my year of endless summer. I can't say I miss the onset of winter cold, but I do want to have snow for Christmas. Evelyn, as always, is the perfect hostess. This week we had a chance to go to the sheep shearing competition at the Agricultural and Pastoral Show. It was amazing to see how quickly a sheep can be shorn, especially if you are one of the guns, which is what they call the best of the best at shearing. Evelyn's father has just taken delivery of the Wanderer, a two-masted ketch which is a joy to sail. I have included a picture of her so that you can be jealous. With summer just getting underway, we have been sailing from one port to another along the New Zealand coast and have been on some of the most amazing beaches you have ever seen. The surfing is bodacious, and I wish you and Rad were here. You would love it. With all of this summer bliss, we do have one cloud on the horizon. Evelyn's brother Ron has been in Australia, where he has been flying mail to the mines around Perth. But Evelyn hasn't heard from him in a few weeks and is starting to become concerned. Since we were planning to take the Wanderer out for her maiden voyage, we have decided to make Australia our destination. I'll write again as soon as we dock in Sydney. Until then, blue skies, blue waves, and white sails. Love, Jane.
Jane. Does Twitch say games and demos? It does, because Miss Clue doesn't have a Twitch category, so I just had to leave it at games and demos today. Sorry, I couldn't get specific. But this is Miss Clue, Cruise Most Deadly. Don't worry, you're at the right stream.
I can't believe I got this cut on my arm while we were taking the sails down.
It doesn't look too bad. We'll have you fixed up as good as new in just a jiffy. Let me get the first aid kit.
It's like a whole hole in your arm, gal. Cute dress. That was a cute dress. We finally get a cruise game, I know. I would love... I would love a Nancy Cruise game, you know? I don't think it's too much to ask for. Okay, we've gotta help you with your arm. I feel like a cruise ship is gonna be so fun, actually. I hope that we have a great time with Jane. You know, last time we played Peril and Pemberley, and that was like Jane's ancestors. We're back to actual Jane today, which is nice. Oh. Hey. Got a first aid kit. What else can I look at? Nothing? It's a dark room. Perfect with summer finally underway. We're finally getting the summer heat here and I love it. I'm so glad some of you are in your favorite season. I can't wait for fall, but I am excited. Everybody enjoy the heat and the sun. I will be staying inside as it is 90 degrees right now and I don't want to be out there. Ooh. We got a stocked fridge. That's always good. I love fall too. I can't wait for fall. We're almost there. I feel, maybe. Okay, I can zoom in on things. There's like a lot of things that are like, you could highlight them, but you can't do anything with it. So maybe for later. There's some laundry. Ugh. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to take care of your hand first, your arm.
The first thing we need to do is put some iodine on your cut. That will make sure it doesn't get infected.
Okay. Mr. Smith's mild tincture iodine? 46% alcohol. Caution, poison. Antidote, give starch, white of eggs or flour mixed with water. Emetic of mustard? Stimulants. What does this mean? Like if you put this if you ingest it, you're supposed to have egg whites and flour with mustard.
This may sting a bit, so get ready to blow.
Ow, ow, ow.
That means it's killing all the germs. Okay, let's see that cut so we can get a bandage on it.
It may have been cleaning the germs, but you definitely just blew germs into your open cut. Lovely. I'm so glad Jane is medically trained. Am I supposed to put a bandage on? Bandage. And then wrap it.
Here, I'll even make it personal for you. It will make you feel better.
Make it personal? Oh, draw on it.
Now you're all better.
Thank you so much. I do feel better.
Okay, so imagine this. You get a cut on your arm. Your best friend helps you clean it up and wrap it. And then she puts her initials giant on your band-aid. JD. Jane Darcy. So that it's personalized for Evelyn. I'm gonna make it personal for you. Jane punches her. It'd be great. Okay.
We've made good time the last 4 days. The winds have been almost perfect, and your father's new yacht is really fast.
Yes,
fast.
It's a shame that we've encountered this calm, but this will give us a chance to see how she goes under power.
The engine started right up this morning, and it is certainly quiet.
I'm not sure I'm steady enough to go back up on deck. What would you think about a game of checkers while I get my nerves in check?
It was just... What did you do that cut your arm that was so traumatic? Okay. I thought she was gonna draw a heart or a smiley. No, just her initials. I'll tell myself it stands for Jack Daniels. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure, just set up the checkerboard and I'll put up this first aid kit and be right back.
Okay. So I just put it back to where it was. It's a real safe place to keep the first aid kit for emergencies. Alright, where did she go? Okay. Got some books. I guess she's better now. She's like, I'm not steady to go back up, but we should play checkers. And then she left. Oh, there you are. Okay. She's acting like massive blood loss. She's like, I'm not ready to go back up. Okay.
Good choice.
Good choice. Hiding in the checkers room like normal people do. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's getting clever.
Okay, that was a good move.
I know.
I always enjoy playing checkers with you.
Thanks. I'm having a good time, Evelyn.
Okay, that was a good move. I always enjoy playing checkers with you.
It's nice to relax and play checkers.
When you guys play checkers, do you also talk about how nice it is to play checkers while actively playing checkers?
Okay, that was a good move.
Ooh.
I always enjoy playing checkers with you.
Good job, Evelyn.
I can hardly wait to find out what Ronnie has been up to.
I haven't seen your brother Ron in quite a while. It will be a lot of fun for us all to get together again.
This is a great way to spend some time.
Oh! Oh no. I can't believe she's winning.
He is one of the best pilots anywhere.
Ron has always been so talented at everything.
This is a great way to spend some time.
Hello, I'm new here, and just call me Mo. How's everyone doing this Saturday so far? Hello, Mo. Welcome to... This is Miss Clue Cruise Most Deadly, which we're playing checkers right now, but I promise it's gonna get riveting in a second. How are you doing? My Saturday's going alright. I love a Saturday where we're just chill playing mystery games. That was a nice move. I enjoy playing checkers. I love my sheep. We should really investigate that scream. Top Miss Clue.
I always enjoy playing checkers with you.
Can I jump you here? There we go.
This is a great way to spend some time.
This is how normal people speak, right? Asking for an alien friend. Yes, all humans talk like this. I promise.
Last time he wrote, Ronnie was very excited about carrying mail to the mining camps, and it pays really well.
That's great to hear. I know he has his eye on a new plane.
I mean, can I just lose that we're done with it?
This is a great way to spend some time.
Good job, Evelyn. You were sacrificing all your pieces for the good of the group. Because I just want it to be over.
It is a bit worrying that we haven't heard anything from him, but I know he has been really busy.
No need to worry. I'm sure Ron has everything under control. Still, it will be good to be certain. Good choice. That was a good game.
This is a great way to spend some time. Yes, I always look forward to our checker games.
Great move.
I am feeling quite recovered now.
Yes, it looks like you have your color back.
I had better go back on deck and show Dad your handiwork. That way, he won't be worried about my cut.
I'll get us some drinks and be right up.
Get us some drinks? What are we making? Margarita time? Okay, wait. Make us some drinks. Tequila. Where's the tequila, Jane? Oh, wait. Okay. There were cups up here. I guess I need those. And then, do I not need a drink? What am I gonna put in the cups? I'm assuming I put this down, put these on here.
Perfect. Just what we need.
Jane, hold tight. We're going to hit. Jane, are you all right?
Yes, just a bit startled. What happened?
There was a half-submerged log Dad had to steer around. We missed it and everything is fine.
That's great to hear. I'll get the drinks and be right up.
I can't believe we hit something. Oh no. The glasses.
What luck. None of the glasses broke.
What did you hit? An iceberg? That was a really loud hit. Okay. Wait, so then... Huh?
This new propane refrigerator sure keeps things cold. What will they think of next? This lemonade will sure hit the spot.
Oh, okay, now I can grab the drinks? Okay, so now I make lemonade. I have all my items now. Put some vodka in it. I think they might need it for all those riveting checkers games in the future. None of the glasses broke? Then what was the glass breaking sound? I don't know. Maybe they hit a giant glass wall out there. We have lemonade to bring upstairs for Evelyn. Oh, Well, this is peaceful.
Here is some cold lemonade for everyone.
Thanks, Jane. That is exactly what I felt like.
How is she handling under power with the sails down?
Exceptionally well. In fact, much better than I had hoped. Would you like to take hold for a while and see how she handles?
Oh no, Jane driving a boat. Sounds like a great idea.
Sure, I'd love to.
Just keep bearing 285. While you keep hold, I'd like to go below and check on the engine.
I'll come with you.
Oh, they're leaving Jane alone to drive the ship. Okay. Creepy man. I think he's a vampire. I was gonna say he looks like he's part of the Cullen family. For sure. He's very vampire-like. Tofu Lucas, how are ya? The voice acting is killing me. You know, I feel right at home with Miss Clue now. This is our 4th one. The voice acting really does feel special to these games. This guy looks like some creature wearing a face mask. Maybe that's the mystery.
No problem. I'll keep us on course.
Oh, this seems not safe, Jane. Oh. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Huh? What? Oh no! Oh my gosh, they're gonna crash again! I don't think he gave me instructions, did he? Sugar King, how are ya? Miss Clue, I've seen a couple of these. They're a trip. They honestly are so much fun. Because they're kind of ridiculous. And I like it. Miss Clue stays, just not explaining anything. I don't know. It says 237. What does that mean? Am I supposed to turn it to a different number? Nina can't drive a car and we give her a boat. At least I know how it crashes, you know. That's true. I've never been able to drive a... Okay, the number's going up. Is that good? Okay, wait. The number's going up really high, though. Oh, hold on. We're turning. Do we need to just go straight? How do I make it so that it doesn't turn anymore? Is Jane not gonna tell me what I'm supposed to be doing? I wish the captain got back up here. Needs to stay at 285? Okay, 285. Did he say that and I didn't hear him? 280. Okay, 285. 285.
Well, since it's calm, we're motoring and it feels smooth as glass.
Smooth as glass? We have to go forward. Come on, it's Pride Month. Sorry. Not straight. We should not be going straight this month. We're supposed to be going 280. 280. 80. 285. 280. Okay, so do I just have to keep clicking so that we move? Well, sometimes she doesn't turn it. Like, how am I supposed to... And how long were they gonna go down and check on the engines and stuff? Turn it to 666. Let's see how far we can make it go. Riveting puzzle. I agree. Can I... It's just sometimes she turns it and sometimes she doesn't. Can I keep turning it? Keep turning, Jane. Keep it going. What is going on? How come... Can I leave? It's stuck at 237. Truly amazing content right here. That's all we have on the struggle bus. Just insanely good content. It's stuck at 237. What do I do? She said it feels smooth as glass, and then... Oh, it's moving now. There we go. 2.
Having wind for the last few days has been fun, but having it be calm also has its charm.
I agree, Jane. You guys feel charmed. 285. Wait, then I gotta swing it back this way? So that it stays at 285? Okay, we'll turn it back.
I love the feel of the sea breeze in my hair.
Me too. Is this the game? Is this what we do? Can you turn, Jane? Turn it the other way. Jane, turn it. Turn it!
Case closed.
This was the mystery. Jane learning how to steer a boat. It's once again stuck at 237. Oh gosh, it feels like the endless donuts. Where I didn't know if I was doing something right or wrong. See, when she comments on the weather, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right, but then she doesn't say anything for a while, and then it's concerning. So if we have to rank the Miss Clue games, where does this one fall so far? Okay, now turn it the other way, Jane. 280.
Those clouds on the horizon are beginning to look a bit ominous.
Ominous. Okay. Now swing it this way, Jane. Turn it the other way, Jane. Jane, you're going the wrong way. Jane. Turn it around. This fax stuck at 237. I'm having so much fun. Boat driving sim. Okay, she's stuck again. Do we run out of ocean budget? Honestly, I wish we could at least look out onto the ocean so I could see where I'm going instead of focusing on the compass. Like, why can't I see... Where are we going? Are we going to an island? They just told me to hang on and keep the boat going. Sometimes if I just let it sit, like, it does something, so maybe I shouldn't click anymore. I think Jane only talks when you have the right heading. Well, I keep touching the wheel and nothing changes. Am I supposed to drag it? I'm supposed to drag it, guys. I'm not supposed to click. Look, I can drag it and hold it. Drag and hold. Drag and hold. There we go. So that's on me. I think. I thought it was like click left, click right.
This is always great fun. It never gets old. Nice and sunny. Flat, calm seas right before the wind starts to kick up. I really don't like this particularly, but that's part of sailing. There you go. Beautiful behind us, stormy ahead.
I don't like this particularly,
It's hard
but that's
to believe
just part
that only
of sailing.
20 minutes ago it was sunny and calm. Now everything has changed. I can't believe this. We're about ready to get into it. Look what's coming. It's just bearing down on us.
Oh no!
Mr. Berkeley and Evelyn probably don't realize anything is happening, as they are still down in the engine room.
Should we go get them?
Massive monster storm. Unbelievable. With this storm approaching, the winds must be gusting up to 25 knots already.
Can we
The winds
leave?
are definitely over 30 knots. This is going to be a serious storm. I had better turn on our navigation lights.
Who put put this child in charge. Oh my gosh. Where's Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley? Why did they leave her like this? Okay, turn on the lights.
Beautiful. The winds feel like they are over 45 knots now. We have encountered quite a storm, it seems.
I was adjusting the engine and didn't even notice that a storm had come up. You've done an excellent job of keeping us on course.
Thanks.
It looks like we are in for some serious weather.
Yes, let me take hold and you can go below and get your foul weather gear on. And make sure everything is secure.
Great idea. I'm starting to get wet already.
Everything is going to be fine, but we do have some last-minute preparations we have to take care of. Just remember, anything we want to have when the storm passes must be secured. Jane, while you're making things secure below, could you also make sure the ports and windows are closed?
No problem. I'll check ports.
Also, please go down to the engine room and switch the fuel to the full tank and start the bilge pumps.
Okay, so I have to close the ports, strap everything down, put my foul weather gear on, switch the fuel to full tank, and start the bilge pumps. Tetsu, 58 months to be a sexy snack! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been neglecting Twitch, so haven't been here for a while. I'm glad you're here now. Hope everyone is having a good time. A joke, what does DNA stand for? A National Dyslexic Association.
I'll take care of it.
Love it.
Evelyn, check the rigging on deck one more time and make sure everything is secure, especially the hatches.
Will do.
Man, Tommy with the 48
our
months!
goal is to keep the water on the outside of the boat.
Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh, that's spooky. And we have a hype bus. Daddy Cullen, get it together. This is a vampire, and I don't care what anyone else says. That man is not human. Okay, so wait, we have to do all of this storm prep at a really cool day with a really cool person today, and I feel fantastic. I'm so glad. And Alex is gifting 5 subs. Holy moly. Letter M, and land-based, and Hugh, and Quests. Welcome to the snack pack. You like this? You like the snacks? You are the snacks. So sexy, so stale, so crunchy. I love it. Welcome, welcome to the snack pack. Now I'm here and can watch the stream. Best day ever! I'm so glad you're having such a good day. I gotta figure out how to get this ship prepared for a storm.
Everything in there is secure.
Everything in there is secure. Perfect. Thanks, Jane.
Ritualized bloodletting.
I see hype, I keep the hype going, and so you do. He wants to be a real boy. I don't trust him. Like, why is he so creepy? And he's also not concerned about the storm at all. Am I supposed to tie things down?
Better pick up this basket.
Yeah, because that would go flying. And
that looks secure.
It's secure in my pocket now. He wants our blood, that's what he wants. He probably does. Okay, what else needs to get secured? And then I also need to close the ports? What are is that the windows? Is that what a port is? The most important question is, where's the lemonade now? Where did the lemonade go? They were right, we took it upstairs and then I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to go into this floor thing. Is that not where the bilge pump and stuff would be? Like down here? Yeah, there we go. A window is a porthole. He said close the port, secure everything, put the tanks at full something, and then something about the bilge. Fuel tanks?
I really need to start the bilge pumps first.
Bilge pumps. I wouldn't give my blood, I would lease it to him. And that's what you should do. Never give blood, like, as full ownership. Leasing only. He can rent it. Bilge pump switch. Okay, bilge pump switch. Bilge pump. Okay,
The bilge pumps are started. They can be the difference between life and death. I feel better already knowing that they're running.
Okay.
I have to switch the fuel to the full tank.
Fuel to the full tank.
It's stuck. I need to find something to loosen this switch.
Okay, so that's super safe. The switch is stuck. So... Because of course it is, right. When I go to the blood bank, I'll make sure I let them know I'm leasing it. Yeah. They can't have the blood just to have it. Alright, there's a bunch of really useful tools in here that I cannot pick up.
This is always handy.
I'm assuming that's oil. Or the switch? Oiling.
That should take care of it. Perfect. Now we have the fuel coming out of the full tank. Now to go back up, and as Mr. Berkeley said, make sure everything we want to have after the storm is secured.
What do we want to have after the storm?
Jane, Dad wants you to warm up the radio and set it to 11,725 so we can monitor that frequency.
I'll take care of it right now.
This. 11,725. Okay, well. 11,725. What does it mean? 11. How do I. Okay. Oh, wait. What is that doing?
This will take a few seconds to warm up. First, I need to set it to band 3.
Band 3.
All set. Now to set it to 11,725. That would be the left tuner knob.
Ritualize
How do I know what's 11,725? Now you're thinking with portholes. Honestly, let's do some ritualized bloodletting here. I feel like our vampire captain can probably be sacrificed. What do you mean, Jane? What is... So let's say 13, 14, 15. I don't know where she wants it. 11,725. Maybe that isn't 11. This is 13. Does anyone see where it says 11,725 and I'm just crazy? We're supposed to be able to read those tiny numbers. I thought I was just blind, because I tend to be. But this one says 10, so maybe it's 11? But then how do I know 725? There is a 10 up here. Hold on, she also does not turn this how I want her to. I'm at 10. I'm at 10, 11. And then where do I get 725 from? Jasmine, get your young, fresh eyes in here. We need youthful eyes.
That's it. I'll fine-tune it with the right knob later.
Later? Not right now. We're just warming it up. Okay. So...
A book on Australian animals. This will be great to read this evening.
Priorities,
I
Jane.
think that's secure.
Alright, we've secured the book, so for after the storm, we have a book to read.
You never can tell when this might be useful during a storm.
Astrolabe flashbacks.
I think that's secure.
Alright, we have a lighter.
Another one shut.
Oh, these! I see.
That's another port
We're
closed.
closing these windows. I see. Any of the other ones need to get closed? I guess we're good there. Pillows need to get secured? No? Pillows are good to fly about if need be. These are all closed. All that's closed. Nothing in here. All that's
I'll pick those up
closed.
last, just before I get my foul weather gear out.
Okay, checkers gotta be picked up last for some reason.
I love my new outfits we picked up in Tasman Bay.
These are very cute.
I
Morse
think
code.
that's secure. The
Morse-
Shadow Blast of 3,000. Guaranteed to blast any shadow within 1,000 feet. I think that's secure.
Okay, we have all of that. I can't change my outfit. I thought
I'll get
I needed...
my foul weather gear out as soon as I finish securing everything.
Okay, so not
I
everything
picked
is...
those up last, just before I get my foul weather gear out.
What else needs to be secured, do you think? I cannot go in these doors. What else is out besides the checkers? I love my sheep. I love my Shadow Blaster 3000. Anything in the kitchen need to get secured? None of this opens, so... Oh, wait. Maybe it does open.
I should put up this bracelet I took off last night when we were doing dishes before it gets lost.
Okay.
That looked secure. This'll make a great snack during the storm.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to secure? I have now secured animal crackers, a book, a bracelet, you know, all things you need in case.
I need to make sure the ports and windows are closed.
I swear I did that. What other ports and windows would need to be closed? I don't see any other ports and windows. That one's closed. I don't need the first aid kit. Don't need to secure that. That's ridiculous. Why would I need to secure that?
This is always handy to have. I should keep track of it during the storm. Now to get my rain gear and life vest out from under my bed. I think that's secure.
Okay, so now we get the foul weather clothes from under her bed. But there's boots right there. Is that not it?
Ow. My head.
Ow. Oh no, she's concussed.
Ow. My head. Where am I? Why is it so dark?
Okay. I must brave the food store, hopefully back soon. Be brave. You've got this.
I remember. The ship pitched to one side and I hit my head. I must have rolled under my bunk.
You must have rolled there, not somebody like put you there.
Something's wrong. We're not moving. It feels like we're docked.
Okay. Everything's... Oh. Everything's a mess. That's such a monotone ow. Ow. My head.
I wonder where everyone is. Evelyn! Mr. Berkeley? Maybe they've gone for supplies. But wouldn't they have wondered about where I was? I hope they didn't think I had fallen overboard.
I hope they don't think that.
This
you were
doesn't
just under
look
your
like
bed.
something the storm would have done.
Does it not? Like, if you hit something, the cushions probably went flying. Okay. Yep. Thank goodness we secured our snack and our book, though.
I'd better check on deck and see what's happened.
Okay, well, I was gonna look around here. This seems pretty important.
What happened to the radio?
The radio fell out of the wall. This is open for some reason. Like, is this not important to look at, Jane? Look, it's such a mess. Okay, let's go see on deck what happened.
Where am I? The ship is deserted. How did I get here? It looks as though we've been grounded on the beach. Let's see. Based on the charts and our last location, this has to be a small island. In fact, I don't know of any inhabited islands anywhere near our last location. The storm must have been truly severe. I suppose I should be thankful to be grounded on this island and not at the bottom of the sea. But where
That's
are
true.
Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley?
I don't know. Nah, it's usually like that. Okay, see, nothing out of the ordinary on the boat. Where did they go? Okay, maybe they got thrown overboard. Alright. Can I get off the boat?
Perfect. I can step off onto this rock and get to the beach. The sand on this beach is really nice.
Okay, so
We could have been grounded in a much worse location.
Jane's always looking on the bright side. She's like, we could be somewhere ugly, but we're not. We have such relaxing, beautiful sand. Look at this water. Okay, that's to get back up on the boat. I missed the crash. Be honest, how much was your fault? Probably all of it. I was steering the boat for a while, and then Jane drove us right into a storm and didn't tell anyone. So it probably was all my fault.
If we weren't stuck here, this beach would be a great place to vacation.
You're right. Oh, I thought that was something down there, but nope.
While we're waiting to be rescued, we should definitely make the most of this beach.
I have my flashlight.
It couldn't have gone this way. It's blocked.
Oh. I guess it is.
It's blocked.
That's a giant rock. I come back and everything has gone wrong. Yeah. Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley, gone. We're now stranded on a beach somewhere. I don't know what happened. She hit her head, passed out, and now we're in trouble.
They're not on the beach, so could they have taken this path? No time like the present to find out. I wonder which path they would have taken. Evelyn, Mr. Berkeley.
Music's kind of good, though.
What was that noise? That was definitely from the path to the left.
To the left?
I suppose they could have gone this way. It's certainly worth investigating.
Jane, you don't have a map. This is so dangerous.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa! Well, this is certainly a different way of looking at things. It seems walking in this jungle is a bit more dangerous than I would have guessed. How am I going to get out of this?
I think that scared me more than it scared Jane. Oh my gosh!
This is making me feel very uncomfortable.
Wait.
Maybe if I hang here very
I have a
still, you
knife.
won't notice me.
I have a knife.
Okay, that's not going to work.
What do you mean it's not
What
gonna
kind
work?
of snake is this? Whatever it is, it seems to think I'm tasty. I need to find a way out of this really, really fast.
She's not gonna cut herself down. Do you want some snack?
That won't help.
Okay. What about my book on Australian animals? Is this important? Can I read about the snake? No. What if I burned the the rope? Oh my god.
That won't do anything.
Okay, are you sure you can't cut the
Now,
rope?
if I could just reach up and cut that rope.
Oh, that was the first thing I tried, Jane.
Well, I'm glad I won't be his dinner. I think I can be reasonably sure Evelyn did not come this way. I'm heading back now. I've had enough of Mr. Snake.
How are you sure she didn't come this way? Jane is the most chill person ever. My ears keep getting abused today. That was so loud and scary. Okay. We're good. Snake, got any games on your phone? Yeah, I'm just like,
I think I can be
sneaking up
reasonably
to
sure
us.
Evelyn did not come this way.
I got this fun emote. That is pretty fun. I like. Don't alarm anyone, but this looks like the type of place one would find the Bark Man. Evans, welcome to the stream and the struggle bus. We're struggling to find our friends on an island? I was gonna say deserted island, but I don't know. Maybe there were people here. Welcome. Mr. Snake just wanted a friendly nibble. Or Mr. Snake. Okay, so I went to the left path. She's definitely not that way, so maybe Evelyn went this way? To the right. This all kind of looks like the same place. I wish I had a map. There's a bridge,
That
okay.
looks like one of our rain hats. I wonder if they both made it across the bridge before it gave way. I hope neither of them were injured.
I like the little zoom in case you didn't see, that's a hat over there.
Well, I don't see anyone down there, so they must have both made it to the other side. I really need to get over there and find out if anyone is hurt. Is there
a map for you to
some way
ignore?
I can repair this?
I would love a map just for, like, security blanket purposes. Okay, we have to fix this bridge. I need some rope? Jane, stop assuming they're probably dead. What if they fell over? What if they didn't even make it to the island? What if they fell overboard? Man. Okay, I gotta fix this somehow. Have we tried shaking animal crackers like cat treats to see if they come running out from the underbrush? See, that's a smart idea, and I think it's too smart for Jane. She's not gonna do it. Your map skills have slightly improved, but not that much. I'll take the compliment, you know? I'm glad that they have somewhat improved. I assume everyone is dead if I haven't seen them for 10 minutes. Yeah. That's what I would think.
It's too far to jump to the ground from here.
Okay. Do I go back down to the... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Jane really just says things and assumes that I know what she's talking about. I mean, we have the checkers. The checkers weren't secured! They're on the ground! I can't pick them up, though. Okay, none of this is clickable. Love that for us. I get my first aid kit. Rope.
This is just what I need.
Rope, rope, rope. Okay. For the bridge. Let's go see if I can do that. You didn't tape down every single checker? I know. Well, she was like, I need my weather clothes before I secure the checkerboard. So I got her weather clothes, but then she got knocked out.
It's too far to jump to the ground from here.
A little further over? Oh, there we go. Okay. To the bridge. Can I, Unless I'm supposed to cut the rope. Hold on.
If I put a loop in the end of the rope, perhaps.
Okay.
Got you. Now to tie this off.
Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding what she's wanting from me.
I should really tie off the hand rope as well, or this bridge won't be sturdy enough to walk across.
Tie off the hand rope as well? What does that mean? What do you mean tie off the hand rope as well? Oh, maybe put another piece of rope? Okay. And then do the hand rope.
That should do it.
Got you. I've been with Jane long enough now that I feel like I understand. I mean, I don't, but we're kind of almost speaking an adjacent language. Okay, so there was a hat.
This isn't one of our rain hats. It's just an old one that's been here forever. So what happened to Evelyn and her dad? Evelyn, Mr. Berkeley? What has happened to them?
It's got a giant hole in it. Oh boy, rope physics. I'm actually surprised she was able to fix that so easily, quickly, and well. Maybe she's growing. Character development. Okay, so I can go this way.
Evelyn, Mr. Berkeley, they're just not answering.
Darn, why wouldn't they answer us? Couldn't possibly be that they're dead. Uh-oh, it's raining.
This is a beautiful brook. I suppose they could have gone this way. I'd better hurry so I can find some place to get out of this rain.
This is beautiful, so obviously they could have gone this way, because it's so
Whoa,
pretty.
these rocks are a lot more slippery than they look. Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Woo!
What am I supposed to do?
Whoa! Ugh. Where am I?
Whoa! Woo. Was she falling or did she turn into a ghost? I don't know. What is that? Doesn't that look like something? Sticking out of the wall? Okay. There's a path that way, and then this is the
there's
hole.
no getting back out the way I came.
Okay, so we can go down this path. Both! She's both. I love it. She just turned into a ghost.
This must be an underground river because the water is coming in and it's not filling up in here.
I love how much of a fever dream these games are. They're brilliant. No game has done this before where it just really feels like I made it up in my head.
I suppose the only way out may be to dive in and see how far I can explore before I have to come back to the surface. But before I do that, I think I'll sit down here for a moment and rest.
You're right. Let's
I'm
sit down.
more
and
tired
rest.
than I realized. This has been a rather stressful day so far.
Mm-hmm. Can't have Jane being stressed
I must
out.
have fallen asleep, but I feel completely refreshed now. In fact, I don't know if I've ever felt so good. Well, this is new. I don't remember having a tail. My hair really needs combing after traipsing through the jungle, and this comb is so beautiful. Well, I suppose there's no better time than the present to explore this pool and see if there's a way out.
Okay. You look away for 2 seconds and the game gets weirder and weirder. Okay. We're a mermaid now.
Phew. What a rush! I really thought I was a mermaid there for a second.
Oh.
It seems so real. I wonder, could that really be the path out of here? Well, I'll never know without diving in and finding out.
We became a mermaid, but it was just a dream, so it's fine. Oh, there was a poll. Jane is not the brightest bulb, is what the majority of you said. All foam, no beer, as dumb as a rock, a few screws loose, a brick short of a load. Oh, Jane, I love you. Well, there's our mermaid comb from her dream. A very casual reaction to being turned into a mermaid. She's like, oh my gosh, well now that I have a tail, I should explore. Okay, so I guess, wait, did anything else show up? Why was there a comb there if it was all a dream? I still think that's something, but okay. I hope you paid attention to the exact direction she went. You could have just stopped at, I hope you paid attention. Because I didn't. I guess I'm supposed to do what Mermaid Jane did.
Here
Okay.
goes.
That makes sense. Go, Jane, go. Mm-hmm. Does anyone remember which way she went? Did any of us? We were all shocked about the whole mermaid thing. It's kind of mean for them to be like, Here's this insane plot point. I hope you paid attention. Will it tell me if I'm wrong? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. So it's not like you're locked in forever if you got the wrong thing. It'll tell you. Okay, perfect. And then she drowned. She didn't even give me a warning. I just love that she has the confidence in herself to be like, I'm gonna be able to hold my breath and see how far I can get. Okay, so let's try that again. I'll just go faster. Wow, I really don't like this. Okay, I think I went this way. And then I did this, I think. I wish there was like a breath bar or something so I knew how fast I had to go. Out that way.
I'm all astonishment. That was amazing. I should dream about being a mermaid more often.
Yeah. I do think that when I wake up from dreams I like, man, I should dream about that more often. All astonishment.
It's starting to get late, so I should get back to the boat. Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley may already be there, wondering what happened to me.
Sure, Jane. Can I not explore this bit of the island, though? Like, we just swam to a whole new area. Look, there's like all of this.
What is that? A lighthouse?
Oh, so this is all a dream. Her mermaid Sona was a dream for sure. We're back to regular old Jane with legs. But I wouldn't be surprised if the game ended like the whole mystery was a dream.
It looks like the best way to get back to the boat from here, but I have to move that rock first. It's blocking my path. What was it Archimedes said? Give me the right lever and fulcrum and I can move the world.
I don't think I have a lever or a fulcrum. But I'll let you know when I find one, Jane. Or maybe Jane's always had a tail. I mean, have they ever showed her legs before? I mean, they did show it when she had the rope around her ankle and she was pulled up to that snake. I did see her foot for a second. So, maybe. Or maybe that part was a dream.
This derelict looks like it's been here forever. I hope we're not here so long that the Wanderer starts to look like this.
I hope not. Who casually thinks of Archimedes? Jane. Jane's always thinking of something intelligent.
But I need to find a fulcrum first.
Oh, okay, here's my lever, but I need a fulcrum.
This will work perfectly as a fulcrum.
Yeah.
I just need to place it next to the large rock blocking the arch. Ugh, this is heavier than it looks.
Hold on, let me go take it to the rock. I have my fulcrum.
Perfect.
Now let me get my lever. As Archimedes once said.
This should make a fine lever.
Yeah. Is this Nina's way to tell us she's a mermaid? You can interpret whatever I'm saying in whatever way you'd like to.
Now if I can just push the end of this mast under that large rock and pull down on the other end of the mast, that should roll the big rock blocking this pathway.
Oh, heavens. Gosh, the sound effects are so loud. It is jarring. I'm sorry if I'm blowing out anyone's headphones with these today. Okay, oh, what is that? The sun. I'm like, what is that red thing? That was really effective. You think Archimedes would have lied to us? Come on, Lever and Fulcrum. Maybe they returned.
It's almost black in here. Where is that light switch? That's better. I should make a final search of the boat to see what I can discover about what has happened. I'd better get out of these wet clothes first.
Oh yeah, because we did go swimming. I forgot. Let's change. Let's put on something cute.
Perfect. Much better. That's better. Much better.
Oh, I like the
Much
green
better.
dress. Oh, but that
Perfect.
skirt. I like this one because then we can match Evelyn.
That's better.
Because Evelyn had a very similar dress. Okay, so let's do that. We're out of the clothes. We are now looking for clues. Honey, where is my lever and fulcrum? Wait, this is open. Was that open before? Huh. This is a nice bed. I'm assuming this is where Mr. Berkeley sleeps. Yeah, Captain's log, Mr. Berkeley.
Have taken possession of the Wanderer, and it is as fine a ship as I could have hoped for. This is turning out to be an exciting year. I can hardly wait for the opportunity to take the Wanderer out for a shakedown cruise. Evelyn and Jane are enchanted with the idea of hopping from port to port around New Zealand and experiencing the sand, the surf, and of course, everything the port cities have to offer. My article published in the Journal of Archaeological Science has been very well received. I'm looking forward to returning to the sites next year to finish our excavations. My theory that the Spanish galleon Incepcion went down in 1581 during a battle with Japanese pirates has been proven correct. After finding the Incepcion exactly where my studies predicted, the cargo is still on board with much of the hull intact, making this one of the richest archaeological discoveries of the century.
Oh, another poll. What did Jane snack on? Mushrooms, you know? She could be on shrooms. Strimna might happen soon. I hope I dream about being a mermaid. I hope you do. That'd be so fun. But then don't forget to remember the pathway you take as a mermaid in case it's helpful later on in life.
The Incepcion was carrying both a large cache Philippine gold and the famous Star of Samar from the collection of Governor Gonzalo Ronquillo de Peñalosa, which he was sending to King Philip II in Spain. The gold artifacts are rumored to be some of the finest craftsmanship ever to come out of the Philippines. I have received a very disturbing letter this day. The letter demands that I reveal the location of the Incepcion. The sender is anonymous, but it threatens both myself and Evelyn if I do not comply. Both Jane and Evelyn are excited to take the Wanderer out for a cruise, and that could be the perfect solution. It would remove us from any danger from those seeking the Incepcion, and also give us an opportunity to check on Ron when we get to Australia.
Okay.
Day 1. Left Pegasus Bay, and we had excellent winds and the ketch sails like a dream. The girls are having a wonderful time, and this is a great experience for both of them. Day 2. Winds continued favorable, and have not had to motor as yet. Day 3. The girls fixed a wonderful dinner last night with the fish we caught in the afternoon. They have a real gift for turning the fare we could bring with us on a cruise into a gourmet delight. Winds continued fair. Day 4.
Such a good time.
The apple turnovers the girls made were the best ever. I can hardly wait for dinner. We continue to make great time with good winds.
I mean, this seems like this trip's going on with no issues. I wonder what happened.
Day 5. We have entered a calm and have taken down our sails. This gives us a chance to test out the motor, which so far is working perfectly. We were lucky and avoided striking a partially submerged log, but now it looks like we are heading into a storm. Our next step is to secure everything. The storm has just broken, but now it looks as though we are being pursued by a ship which I suspect is the gang of smugglers who are after the Star of Samar and the Philippine gold. I am determined that they shall not have the location, and it is my hope that we can outrun them. We have not been able to find Jane, and I fear the worst. If we escape the smugglers, we will have to do a thorough search of the ship. I can't understand where she might be. I'm almost certain I never saw her come back up on deck. Now it appears inevitable that the smugglers will overtake us. This is terrible news. Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley must have been captured when the smugglers boarded our ship and then left the Wanderer to drift at sea. Which means I am alone.
Alone? Oh, poor Jane. Huh?
There, that does it. I feel better just getting everything back in its proper place. I can't help worrying about Evelyn and her dad, but I know that Mr. Berkeley is very resourceful and will somehow deal with the smugglers who have taken them hostage.
Okay, so I'm just cleaning up the boat, and maybe they'll return. Oh, look.
The smugglers didn't find much to take. It seems they were mostly just after Mr. Berkeley. But they did break some of the tubes in the radio so that it wouldn't work. Well, it's time to go exploring. I'm really curious about that cave I saw yesterday.
The cave? I guess we should go back to the cave. Good job, face-stealing vampire daddy. Wrote all nice things about the girls and not, dang, I hate all the meals they keep forcing on me. That's very nice of him. I can go in here now. Okay. Coastal and Deep Water Assistance. New Zealand and Australia Coastal Associations, Royal Australian Navy, and the British Royal Navy. The blue water defense for the oceans lying between Australia and New Zealand are handled by the respective countries' coast guards and the Royal Australian Navy, in conjunction with the British Royal Navy. If you are operating a vessel within the coastal waters of New Zealand, use 525 KCPS to contact the local Coast Guard Association. If you are operating a vessel within the coastal waters of Australia, use 550 KCPS to contact the local Coast Guard Association. Vessels operating in all other areas can contact Royal Navy ships on 575 KCPS. Safety protocol patrol vessels. Vessels owned by the association as well as members' vessels are on patrol on Australian and New Zealand coastal waterways in order to assist the public in a number of capacities. They offer safe boating education and advice, assistance with mechanical problems, and respond to distress calls as needed. All rescue vessels are on standby 24 hours a day. Radio monitoring. Each flotilla has radio facilities which monitor marine distress frequencies on the 500 KCPS range. Nice. So if I can get the radio working, I think we can get out of here. She's taking this well. She's doing a really good job of staying calm, I think. Jane really handling herself. Cannot take the compass or anything with me? Okay. Fine. And I guess that's all I can look at in here. Cannot open this again. She could be in hysterics and we literally wouldn't know it. That's true. She could be panicking right now. As she should be. Oh man, I can't go back in there. That was a cool little room. I know she said she wanted to go look at the cave, but am I not supposed to get the radio working? Or anything? Tell me that's... Alright, that's fine.
Perfect. Much better.
Yeah, let's change our outfit to go cave exploring. I need to step away for a minute. Don't have any fever dreams without me. We will try not to, but Jane has a mind of her own that I can't control.
A perfect day on my own personal deserted island.
She's delusional. My own personal deserted island. Okay, she wanted to look at the cave? What is she talking about, the cave? This cave? Or is there a different cave she was talking about?
I'm not sure if this beach is prettier, but it's certainly charming.
Yeah, this beach is ugly. Jane's already going native. She's like, this is my home now. Jane, this is not good. You will die.
I can hardly wait to explore that cave.
What cave? This cave? Is this a cave? This is a cave.
That looks like an old aero motor up there used for charging batteries when the wind blows. Someone has definitely spent some time here at some point in the past.
You're right. You're very right, Jane.
It's not very bright in here. Ah, my bulb just burnt out. Now what?
I have no batteries.
I think I'll just feel my way along this right-hand wall so I don't get lost.
That's a great idea.
This looks like a lot of switches. I'm not sure what that switch does. I wonder what that turned on. I'm not sure what that switch does. Much better. This means that wind charger is still working.
Oh, you did not see that from down there. That's a motor they use for XYZ. Yeah, sure. Truly, Nita, how are ya? Another Jane fanatic, and just... we're having a great time. Have we lost it yet? Definitely. She had a fever dream after probably being dehydrated and lost in a cave where she thought she was a mermaid. So... it's great. So now we have light. That's good. Light's always a good time. Oop, don't turn around. Jane, I wasn't done. Got some tables. What else can I look at in here?
It's locked. It's locked.
Alright, there's a door that needs a key. This door doesn't look like it has a lock
What's
on
in
it,
here? This is just an old storeroom.
Good for Jane, right? Maybe there's food in the cave, but also, girl, try the radio. She did not want to mess with that radio, which is concerning. She's really enjoying her own private island right now.
I would need a pry bar to see what's in this. Pry bar, that's the only answer. Pry bar, that's the only answer.
Pry bar is the only answer.
I remember cans like these when I was visiting my cousins in Germany. If I remember right, the blue ones are for water, and the red ones are for fuel. I might as well take this with me. I'm sure I'll need it.
Okay, we have a water jug. All these handy tools that I can't pick them up.
Wires. I wonder if they used to fit someone's boat engine. Spark plug wires. I wonder if they used to fit someone's boat engine.
Okay. Can't pick up the spark plug wires, but that's what they are.
Ew. Old fan belts always leave black smudge marks when you handle them.
Ew. Ew.
I'm not going to touch that unless I have to.
You're right. Why touch things that could be useful? Okay, so nothing from this amazing set of tools. Okay. Jane, just touch it. But it could get her dirty. We don't want that.
Pry bar, that's the only answer.
Okay. Oh, is that? Nope, that's a lever. Or a crank thing. I thought it was a crowbar.
It's locked.
It is locked. How does Jane know all these things? She's very smart. Detective games love to show you a bunch of tools. They're like, here's all these things, but no, you can't touch them. I love a mystery game that just shows me what a tool looks like, but won't let me actually take them. Let's go further into the cave. There's a door here.
It's locked.
Also locked. Okay, then this way. Lots of, what, sails?
I need a key to open this. It's
Gosh.
locked.
Who put all these locked doors in this cave?
What is that green light at the end of the tunnel?
Let's go find out, Jane. Green light at the end of the tunnel.
That's beautiful. Those hanging vines are amazing. What a wonderful island. One magical place after another.
I sometimes think I'm an optimistic person, and then I play one of these, and I'm like, no, no, no. Jane is an optimistic person. Ooh. Hold on.
It's empty. It's empty. I wonder if I could get this old engine to start. This looks like a generator. It would be interesting to see what else it runs. This needs a fan belt.
You mean the fan belt that she wouldn't pick up? Oh my god, Jane.
This needs a fan belt. Something's missing.
I bet it's all that stuff that was on that table she wouldn't pick up. You mean the icky belt? And doesn't this feel like spark plug wire things? Like they fit in there? I don't know. Did I miss any fever dreams? No, all you missed is Jane seeing a plethora of tools that would have been useful, but she refused to pick them up because they were dirty. Now, what the hell?
Let's see what this turns on. Well, I guess everything should be on now.
I don't know. Button. Uh-huh.
Something's missing.
And then something goes here. And then there's a button. And then... Oh!
Perfect for carrying fuel.
Fuel can? Cool. To play these games, you have to have the brain of SpongeBob and Patrick with the magic conch. It's so true. This is our fourth Miss Clue game, and I'm only just now starting to understand her, because you have to get to the same brainwave. Apparently my phone and autocorrect don't like the name Jane, so it keeps switching it. Maybe we should rename Jane.
If I move this brush, maybe I can see where that light is coming from.
Stairs! Logic, never heard of her. Jane, probably. She runs on Jane logic. Okay. The Little Giant Cable Transport System. Cable operation. To activate cable, move cable lever to on position. There was no punctuation in that. What did that say? To activate cable, move cable lever to on position. Cart operation. Activate cart by moving lever to the engage position. To stop cart, disengage lever from cable and brakes will apply automatically. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. I don't have power to this though, I don't think. As someone who has played the games, yeah, Jane has no brain. Head empty. I feel like saying same brain would imply that Jane has a brain. You're right. Okay. Well, I don't know what all this does, but I'm assuming I'm supposed to get that cart thingy running? With the generator, maybe. Okay, and then can't go this way. And then how do I get back to where I was? Is it through here? Where did I come from? Oh, this way. Okay. Head empty, no thoughts. I mean, I do like running head empty sometimes. It's a nice little break. So, if I just turn my brain off today, we can...
This bandage has my initials on it. This is what I used on Evelyn's arm. I suppose it washed ashore and blew up here to the cave. I hope Evelyn is safe.
So Evelyn's just out there with an open wound on her arm? Oh no. Thank goodness we put our initials on her bandage. So we would know. Okay, so then... Oh, I was gonna go back to that place that had, like, the fan belt and stuff. I forgot. She really just confused me there. Where was that place? Through here. She's probably dead, Jane. I'm so happy that Jane just lives in this, like, blissful ignorance where she's like, they're alive. They're somewhere on this island. I know it.
I hope this will work.
Cool, so now we can grab that icky fan belt. So that's good. And then maybe
Just what I need.
Yeah, these spark plug things. She couldn't pick them up before because she didn't know what she needed them for, but now she does. And we could go back. Maybe fix that generator. Open wound and salt water. I know. She's suffering out there. Could be JD for Jack Daniels. It's true. How would we know? That could have been somebody else's bandage.
My own private garden entrance. Absolutely charming.
Charming. Okay, so let's see if I can fix this with...
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, see, I felt
Perfect.
like we might need these, Jane.
It's the wrong length. It's the wrong length. Perfect. 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 That should do it.
Okay. Perfect. And then a fan belt would go here.
That should do it. Now it won't overheat.
Okay.
This radiator needs water.
Okay, so now I need water. This is all correct. Can I just use seawater, or is that dangerous? I've never had to fix a generator before.
This looks like fresh water.
Okay. Okay. I'm glad that just worked. And then I can put the water in here.
Now the radiator is all filled up.
Perfect. So now I need gas.
It's empty.
Is the thing I
It's
have also
empty.
empty? I also have this thing. Is that the thing that goes on the side? Yep, sure
Well,
is.
at least the engine is not stuck, but it is going to take some work before this will run. There's still some things that need to be fixed before this will start.
So I need gas for sure. We have oil? That's not the same thing. And then this button. Okay. I feel like we're one step closer though, so that's nice. This is all turned on, it all works, but I need gas in it and then maybe crank it. Yeah? Okay, so let's see if I can find some gas somewhere. Maybe there's gas on the boat. Maybe now that she knows she needs gas, she can actually look for it. And then I need keys to all these rooms. There's also this
That is
lighthouse.
definitely intriguing. I can hardly wait to check it out.
Okay, so I can't just walk there. That's fine. Gas. If I were gas, where would I be? Oh, probably down where like the bilge pumps and stuff are. They probably have extra gas down there. They got fuel tanks. Right? Or is that too logical for this game? Like, look, there's all these fuel things.
There should be a drain valve in the fuel line coming to the fuel tank switch.
Wait. Now we're thinking like Jane.
Great. Now I have to go see if I can get that engine started.
Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at that solution. That one actually logically made sense. Proud of her. Character development. Hop on down. Head back to the cave. I wish there was a faster way to the cave, but okay. That almost felt like a Nancy move, right? That was bold of Jane. Nancy would have done that no questions asked, but I'm very impressed with Jane today. Okay, so if I go here and put the gas in.
All gassed up.
Okay, so if this is gassed up, everything seems, in my opinion, to be working.
I think that's everything. Now let's see if this thing will start. That was a rough start. The engine seems to be running okay now.
I thought I killed her. Okay, well this is... It's running! Although I did think I made her explode. So now that means this should have power, correct? I heard something. To activate cable, move cable lever to on position, and then activate cart by moving the lever. I hear something. What do you mean engage position? Okay, that definitely turned something off. Maybe it's that room with all the other levers. You know, because I don't know what lever does what. This thing means that everything's turned on, correct? So I don't need to change anything there, but maybe I need to change something in that other room. She's like, there's a lot of levers in here. And maybe there is like a mine cart lever. It's not labeled, but maybe. Like this thing. Is there something that looks like that engaged lever? All of this is turned on.
Wonder what that turned on.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what that switch does.
I don't know. I'm assuming a little cart will come by. Maybe it's one of those switches that we don't know the function of. Right? But, like, they're all in the on position, so no matter which one it is, it would technically be on? Right? But then it's like lever engage. And I don't know what you mean by engage lever. But to me it feels like something's supposed to roll in here. Cable operation. Activate cable, move cable lever to on position. So it's probably one of those down there. It is flipped up. And then to activate cart by moving lever to engage position. Is there something else on this stand that has a... That seems like it shuts it off. And I don't want it to shut off. I want the cart to be moving. Oh, there's a button here. Maybe the lever's in the cart itself? If I could find the cart, that would be great. Where's the cart? I hear it. Maybe I'm supposed to switch something here. See, it's turned on. So wouldn't you assume that because this is on, then the other thing is on? Unless I need to flip one of the other levers off. Maybe the lever is the friends we made along the way. Could be. See, this seems like on and off to me. I don't know what this one does. Now what the hell? Okay. I forgot. Head empty. Head empty. Just push buttons. We'll figure it out. And then I can look at this. Oh, I see. There's the lever inside to make it go. This lever.
Stuck. It's stuck.
Are you oil?
There. Now maybe it will move. Now I can move it.
Yay, a nice little
Wonder where
minecart
this is
trip.
taking me. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Whoa, I hope I keep my head about me.
Hands and feet inside the vehicle, Jane. Oh my god.
Whoa!
That's so dangerous.
That was a rush. Wow! I'm on the other side of the island. This transport system must have been put in by pirates so that they could land on either side of the island.
Hey. Some fun music here. We're on the other side of the island now. Misty. I will say I prefer this to Mist. However, it is a lot of pulling levers and not knowing what they do. I've been zoning out. What's the end goal of the game? Please tell me it's not just finding our friends. I think it is. Evelyn and her dad are missing. And they're definitely not dead. They're somewhere on this island. And then I'm assuming we're supposed to get out of here. Because I don't think Jane can live on this island forever on her box of animal crackers. Right? Oh no. Reticulated python?
Reticulated python? I've already met him.
I did. The adventure was the friends we made along the way. Or the friends that we lost along the way. Seems like it would have just been easier to land on the same side of the island each time. Like, because you're in a boat, you can sail around the island like that. Yeah. Why have a little cart?
This crate's too heavy to move. These crates have been laying here for quite a while. The other crates look newer. I'm starting to worry that these pirates might decide to come back. Just an old broken crate.
What if the pirates do come back?
Sanctuary? I wonder what or who was in this crate.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll meet them sooner or later, whatever reptilian creature that wants to eat us.
This looks like a map of Australia and New Zealand. Looks like someone was using this map to plot a course.
Okay.
These look like aviation goggles. What haven't these pirates stolen?
I can't believe the pirates stole aviation goggles. Will they stop at nothing?
This is completely overgrown. This is completely overgrown.
This really is the soundtrack to My Friends Are Missing and or Dead. Such a good time. Island vibes.
Well, I don't see any sign that anyone's been on this beach for quite
It's
a
a bop
while.
for sure. At this point, we're gonna find pirates before our friends. Or what if the pirates find us? Oh my gosh, Jane's not gonna survive this game, is she? Okay, well, how do I leave? I'm assuming I turn this
So
cart
how do I
around.
get back? I wonder where else this cart goes.
Okay, so maybe I flip... Yeah. It's like there is a lever here. Flip this. Does that turn us around?
It's stuck.
Oh, oil it up.
It's stuck. It's stuck. Ah, I can turn this cart around.
I will turn this cart around. Thank you, Jane. Okay, so then we full speed ahead. Maybe the pirates are just our friends.
Wow,
What if it turns out
looks
Evelyn
like
was
I'm
the
headed
pirate?
back now. I'm not sure how long it would take to get used to this. This is one wild ride. Mr. Toad would be proud.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? This makes me think Mist. I think Nancy Drew. Well, it's very, Last Train minecart vibes. But yeah, it is a lot of levers, which makes me
great.
think.
Now the engine has stopped.
What? I was gonna see if we could keep going, but okay, the engine.
Wonderful to have 2 feet on the ground again. Well, if I want to find out where this cart goes, I suppose I need to get the engine running again.
Okay, what happened to the engine? She means this thing, yeah?
There's still some things that need to be fixed before this will start.
How did this break?
Everything looks okay here.
Oh, am I out of gas? Yeah.
This tank sounds empty. Oh joy! I'm going to have to get gas again.
Oh, joy! I can't wait to go back to the boat on my own private island. I hope my friends are still alive. Okay, let's go back to the boat, get some more gas. Who knows, maybe Evelyn's back at the boat. We'll run into her, and then case closed. That would be fun. Or what if it's pirates? Not as fun. Or what if it's nothing? Looks like nothing. It looks like I just need to get gas. Gas can fills.
Great. Now I have to go see if I can get that engine started.
This seems so unnecessary. What was the point of me having to come back here? Usually for stuff like that, like a game is trying to get you to go back to a location so you can see an event happen. But that literally just seemed like I was just getting more gas. Like, what was the reason? Besides other, like, logically, yes, she probably would have run out of gas. But the boat is out of gas too. Never mind. See, I was also thinking that, like, what if we don't have enough gas on the boat? Like, maybe it's another puzzle we have to no, it literally was just to get us to walk away and come back. Every second Jane takes on a puzzle is a second closer to cannibalism for Evelyn. Evelyn's gonna eat her dad! Oh no. I miss when playing checkers and closing windows was the hardest thing to do. Me too. What a good time. Okay, let's fill up.
All gassed up.
Okay, so then now, realistically, logically, I can get back in the cart and make it move? Do I get to the other side of the cart? Then we could try to go this way now. Right? Is the cart not on? What happened? Do I need to push the button? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go the other way. Can I not go the other way? It made it sound like she could go... that way. Well, maybe not. Oh, maybe I gotta turn the thing on? Maybe I didn't crank it. Is that the problem? Generator needs to be started again. I think you're right. Yep, that sounds better. Why can't the cart move? Maybe it needs power. Okay, so maybe now it'll work. Or not. Okay, I don't know why I would think that would work. Sounds like it's doing something. Okay. I don't know what I did, but sure.
Here we go again.
Woo! A wild ride.
Next stop, who knows where.
Uh-oh. The giant door in the way. Break it down, Jane.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
I need a key for this door. Okay, and then we could probably ride through it once I find a key. There's also a little control panel on this side, too. Oh, so bright. Oh god! She almost died. I'm glad she didn't.
It's locked. It's locked.
You mean I drove all the way over here for a locked door? Oh, that's where I came up from. Okay, now we're on this beach, which is the same as the... Oh. So wait, we can just walk to the lighthouse? Why wouldn't she do that earlier? Okay, so that takes us to the beach, where we were from. And now... you can see the lighthouse from this area, which is nice. Don't know what it means, but it sure is pretty on my own private island. Okay. Do I need to take the cart all the way back to the other side now, or...? I don't even see the point of taking the cart anymore if I can just... What am I looking at? Is this a
It's
door?
locked.
Sorry, I can't see all that. There's a door over there. But now I guess I could just walk the island. Well, I don't know what to do next, but... I think I'm looking for a key? I'm looking for a lot of keys. I have no idea where said keys would be. But at least I know that's my objective. Guess we can go back out into the woods.
I'd better keep an eye out for that snake.
Her rope.
This rope looks older than I originally thought. This rope looks older than I originally thought. Nothing has been down this path in a long time. The only thing that can get through here is a snake or me if I have a machete.
Me if I had a machete. Which sadly I don't.
Nothing has been down this path in a long time. The only thing that can get through here is a snake or me if I have a machete.
So maybe I gotta find a machete. Maybe that's what her clue is. That my next objective is to find a machete. I figured out the lighthouse puzzle for another streamer and was proud. Nice.
How did this branch get broken off?
What branch? What do you mean, what branch? What branch got broken off? Oh, this branch.
I wonder if I could make eucalyptus tea.
'Cause that's what I think when I see a branch. Eucalyptus tea. Alright.
I'd better let this swollen stream go down a bit before I try crossing it again.
You're right. Who wouldn't? Was it even eucalyptus? Who knows? She's like, this looks leafy. I bet it's eucalyptus. And I can make tea. Maybe that's what I have to do next. Eucalyptus tea. I don't even know if we have a kettle.
I can't leave the engine running all night. I have to go back and turn it off.
Jane, you're kidding me. I have to go all the way back to turn that generator off? What the heck? You couldn't have told me that while I was at the generator? What in the world, girl? I have to go all the way back, turn the generator off, and then I can get onto the boat? At least you get another nice walk. I guess so. Do I crank it off, or do I turn it off from the thing? Is it off? Or is this off? Off. There we go. There's too many buttons, and I don't know what controls what.
Is that a light over there?
A light? What are you talking about? What did she... What, she said there's a light? I don't know what she said. Jane, use this limited gas supply. Also, Jane, I'm not getting on the boat if this thing stays on. Yeah. It's dangerous.
I should turn off the lights in the cave. Otherwise, it will run down the batteries.
Jane, I'm not liking how difficult you're making this for me. Turn the lights off in the cave. Which one was the lights?
Wonder
the
what
last
that
one?
turned on. The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
Okay. So we can get out of here now that the lights are off. Head back to the boat. And... I guess that's that. Again, Jane logic. Jane logic. Alright. Rule number 1 when stranded on an island. Turn off the lights. We couldn't have those batteries dying out now, could we? Alright. So can I work on this radio now? No, she does not want to work on the radio. Am I supposed to make tea? She said tea. Okay. I'm also not used to seeing this game, without chapters. Can change clothes. What does she want from me? Now that we're here. I'm not certain what to do next. Am I supposed to go to sleep? She's really good at telling me what she wants and how I should do it. I mean, there's that room back here, which I can't go into. Silly me, why would I think that? Will you check the light she mentioned? Oh, go back to that... Because, yeah, I was like, what light is she talking about? And I kept clicking, and then she's like, I should turn the lights off in the cave. I don't even know what light she was talking about.
It's too far to jump to the ground from here.
Because I didn't even see it. Let's see. Let me go all the way back to whatever light she was talking about. Oop. Just trying to go this way, Jane.
I should turn the lights on first.
Why? But she told me to turn the lights off. So that's what I don't understand. If she wanted to see the light, but she told me to turn the lights off, what did she mean? We have a radio, and have we used it? We have a radio, it's broken, she will not fix it. Super easy to miss, kind of like Nancy money finding stuff. Okay, we were standing here and she's like, this light, what is that light? And I don't know what she meant. And then I clicked over.
I should turn off the lights in the cave, otherwise it will run down the batteries.
And then I clicked here and then she's like, turn the lights off. Turn lights off to turn lights on. But if I turn the lights off, she won't go further, she won't go back here.
I should turn off the lights in the cave, otherwise it will run down the batteries.
Okay. So to turn off the lights in the cave, I would have to walk down the cave and turn the lights on, and then she won't walk anymore. Or am I crazy?
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
Okay, so then I turn the lights off, but now I can't go back that way.
I should turn the lights on first.
Huh. I don't remember if but I'm looking if you want spoilers. I love backseat gaming, so feel free. I like when we all play together, and I'm not playing at you guys. Only one solution, the leap of faith. She did stand here and say, there's a light. What is that light? And I was like, girl, what light are you talking about? There is a light thing outside. Okay. A light thing outside. Does she mean the sun? AKA Nina wants to move forward and Jane is no help. I mean, that is always why I love backseat gaming, because if we're stuck on something for so long, we will be stuck on something for that long. What did she mean, light? I was standing right here when she said it, so it's gotta be somewhere right here. And she won't move forward. Like, the only thing that can highlight is
I should turn off the lights in the cave, otherwise it will run down the batteries.
That's the only thing that I can highlight. And she wants me to turn the lights off. Unless I can get there from a different side of the island. Unless I'm supposed to turn the lights off and then walk around? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know if you have to find it right now or not, so hopefully the other person is checking. Okay, cool. Maybe I turn the lights off and she means for me to go explore the other part of the island. Because there's no way for me to walk from there. Did you find the checker piece in the cave? No. There's a checker piece in here? Hold on. Is it on the ground? Checker piece in the cave. Checker piece in the cave. I'm assuming it'll, like, stand out to me, right? Checker piece. Is there a checker piece in the cave? Leave generator, go back through the vines at the waterfall, go down to the cave control panel with the light switches. Turn off the lights, but before you turn off the lights, look around on the ground. You should find a red and white checker piece. Okay, pick up the checker piece, then turn off the lights and return to the beach where the boat is. I am not seeing a red and white checker piece. Control panel with light switches. Turn off the lights, but before you turn off the lights, look around on the ground. By the lights, I'm assuming. Is it really tiny? Is that what it is?
It's locked.
I don't see it. Maybe you're further ahead than where I am, because I'm not seeing one. Unless I need to turn it off first, and then...
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
That's why they spent 10 hours talking about checkers, because the checker piece was gonna hold us back like this. That's why. Huh. Yeah, I don't see one. I think maybe I'm supposed to do something else. Maybe we're not quite there yet. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the lights off, and maybe I'm gonna go to the other side of the island.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
It looks like she's trying to go through... Like, when I clicked that thing, it looked like she wanted to walk that way, but she didn't want to walk away with this turned on. So maybe if I come through the island from a different side. Honestly, they're dead. Case closed. What superb storytelling? What on earth is happening? Yeah, I know. I have an idea. Let's leave. Maybe it's done. Maybe we solved the mystery. I will say I feel less like bashing my head in than I did during Pemberley. Pemberley was too much for me, I think.
Nothing has been down this path in a long time.
I think maybe I need a machete.
The only thing that can get through here is a snake or me if I have a machete.
Maybe it's our fault for wanting a cruise game. I know. We really can't have anything, can we? Definitely better than Pemberley. I think so. Pemberley was too much. There was a lot going on. Like, we're not having to do archery today. Homework. Uh-huh. It's just this hat here. Where she said about crossing the river, there could be wooden planks somewhere. Okay, let's maybe find wooden planks.
I'd better let this swollen stream go down a bit before I try crossing it again.
Because there is that wood by that, like, broken ship. That it didn't look like I could pick up anything else there, but let me go try, because there was one that looked very planky. There was a pretty planky plank. Where I got my fulcrum and lever. this thing. Okay. So I can't pick up any of these. And she said she wanted to wait for that to die down before she tried to cross. Now I can go to the lighthouse, but the lighthouse is locked. So maybe there's something over there that I missed?
It's locked.
Swollen is not a stream descriptor I hear often. The swollen stream.
It's locked.
I stubbed my toe this morning and that was better than Pemberley. Gosh, Pemberley. That's what it says from the minecart at the lighthouse and after. Minecart in the lighthouse and after. I mean, I guess I could just Google it, huh? I feel like looking up a Miss Clue walkthrough shouldn't be considered cheating because there was no instruction to begin with. Alright, let me get us unstuck. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. There's gotta be a way to get unstuck from here. Once the stones are clear and you're safe, you'll see the door is locked. Go back to the minecart and turn the minecart to return to the correct spot in the tunnel. Remember to use the lever at the bottom of the cart as we did to change it to move the correct way. Get out of the cart and up the stairs to the beach there. Okay. I mean, I could do that. I have to go back and turn all the power back on to do that, but I can do that. Let me see if I can get us unstuck here. Quick little skim. Did that, did that, did that. I mean, I'm not one to pull up a walkthrough, but I think Miss Clue, there's just not enough instruction for me to know what to do. We did that. We did the belt. Gas. Man, we did a lot. I'm kind of proud of us. Refilled the tank, which we did. An area lighthouse. The door is locked. Then something terrible happens. What does that mean? Oh, the stone. I got out of the way. Uh-huh. Save. Look towards the bushes. You'll see light. Follow the path to a stream. I see. Okay, so I need the lights turned off, but the generator on. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I'll say that it makes sense. So the reason she's saying to turn the lights off, because we can take that pathway from the cart area. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. I think I know what she wants from me. Hey Sluice, what are we playing? Not a cookie, welcome! We are playing Miss Clue, Cruise Most Deadly. I got a little stuck there, but after a heckin' Google, I think we're good to go. We're unstuck. She wants something silly stupid, and I'm gonna give her the something silly stupid. So, let's, I need to go back to the cave. I need to be able to turn the lights back on. Hear me out. When I explain this, it's gonna be real stupid. At least now you know about the checker. I know to look for the checker later when it's in here. So, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. We are gonna move back this way. This is so silly. But I know what she wants now. Okay. She wants me to go over here, turn this back on. That's on. Crank this bad boy on. Hear me out. This is ridiculous, but we are not gonna take the cart. I think we have to go back to where the cart is. I don't think I could call the cart. Let me try. Let me see if I can call the cart, because that would be cool if I could. If not, I'm gonna walk to the lighthouse. Is it possible to bring it here? Okay, let me go to where the card is. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. I think. Because I am supposed to go that way. That is where the light is, but I need to be able to do it with the lights off in here. Which makes so much sense in Jane's logic head. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I wonder if I can just turn this off now.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
I'm wondering if that's okay. Or if I need her to tell me to do that. But anyways, we're gonna walk to the lighthouse. If I come in and you're looking at a walkthrough, that's not a good sign. Cruise Most Deadly sounds like it should be a pun, but definitely isn't. Well, our friend and her dad went missing. So, we're looking for them on this island. And I just got a little bit stuck here because I didn't know what she wanted from me, but I think it makes sense because everything is running and working. I just need to turn the cart around and go back to that area, but with the lights off. It makes sense, kind of. Alright, so that if I hop in, I should be able to get us back there. Okay, so now that we're here, with the lights turned off, I can now go to where she was saying there's a light this way.
That looks like a lamp behind this brush.
Dang, a lamp.
I wonder where this path leads.
I should save. Because we made progress, I think in honor of that we should save. Let's see where this goes.
This is the opposite side of the stream I fell into.
Oh.
Just what I need to cross this stream.
Great.
Now
Planks.
I can get across this stream without falling.
So now we can jet across without having to worry about that. Perfect. I've never been able to beat a Miss Clue game without a walkthrough. Jane's logic is non-existent. And I don't like pulling up a walkthrough because I believe there's always supposed to be a clue to lead you to something else. But this being our fourth one, I've learned that she doesn't tell you what to do or even, like, give you an inkling of the direction. So I'm okay with it. And if I just have to pull it up just to get us unstuck for a second, I will forgive myself. Nia's suggesting a save, dark times. Yeah, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when I've pulled up a walkthrough and I made a save in one stream. That's bold. That never happens. Okay, so now that I found a way to get across, I think maybe we have to do the checker thing? Is that what we mean now? She needs things to trigger things, I think. So let me get back to the cave. Now that she's gone and she saw the lamp. Oops, sorry.
Wonder what that turned on.
I'll if I know. Oh, it's actually super obvious. I was like, it's gonna be really tiny.
This is a checker from the game Evelyn and I were playing before the storm. How did it get here? I know the checkers weren't on the boat when I cleaned everything up. I suppose it could have washed up, but that seems so unlikely. I'll put this in the velvet checker bag where it belongs.
Okay. And then we can turn this off and head back.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down. Now to
boat.
head back to the boat before it gets any later.
Perfect, Jane. Perfect, perfect. Washed up underground in a cave? Yeah, sure.
I can't leave the engine running all night. I have to go back and turn it off.
You're right, Jane. I can't believe I left the engine on. How silly of me. I can't believe I would have to walk all the way back to the engine just to turn it off. And it's still going to be more Fever Dream. Perfect. I hope she becomes a mermaid again. Okay, that is now turned off. Head back over. Turn the lights off. And then go back to the boat. Now that she's actually told us to go to the boat.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
Deep breaths, everyone. And it's nighttime now. Sadly, she doesn't do mermaid anymore? What a ripoff. Ugh, I was so excited for another mermaid dream. Maybe she'll have like a walrus dream or something.
Where did you come from? What's that sound? Sometimes this island can be quite unnerving.
Sure. Surprise! Okay. Okay, walrus, koala, you know, same thing. He's literally eating my snacks. Okay, you got a name tag.
Aren't you the cutest thing? It looks like you found some animal crackers to munch on. Let's see. What does your medallion say?
I am a star at the Gold Coast Sanctuary. You are a star. Okay, so that's the crate that we saw earlier. Can I pet that dog? I love him so much. I mean, I don't even know him, and I do love him already. The animal eating the animal. Yeah, did you know that those crackers are made of animal?
I'm a star at the Gold Coast Sanctuary. So, not only are you cute, you're a star. What is your name, little one? It says Yakapoo. Is that your name, Yakapoo? Okay, Yakapoo it is. Yakapoo, you must have been named by a little Dutch girl. I'll bet you're one of the koalas that likes to have its picture taken with the visitors at the Gold Coast Sanctuary. How did you come to be on this island? I'll bet you were shipwrecked in one of those crates I saw today. That makes us fellow castaways. You must be hungry. I think I have something you might like even better than animal crackers.
Eucalyptus. It's a good thing we picked that up. Given the eucalyptus, that's most of their diet. Is it alive? Oh, it is. This is a real koala. Okay. Do you want this? Or is it this?
I'll take your animal crackers and bring them with us so we don't forget them. Where did I put that book on Australian animals?
Australian animals.
Well, I guess I'll have to skip making that eucalyptus tea to stay on the safe side.
One of the stars of the Gold Coast Sanctuary is this little charmer named Yakapoo. He is always up to having his picture taken with any visitors to the sanctuary. He can also be quite mischievous and enjoys taking small items from visitors. He's a thief. He is really quiet, really quite the clever pickpocket. There is more than one tourist who has had to come back to the koala exhibit when they are ready to go home, only to discover they no longer have their car keys. Like most koalas, Yakapoo loves to eat eucalyptus leaves and enjoys sleeping in the crook of a eucalyptus tree. As eucalyptus leaves are poisonous to most other animals in anything but the smallest quantities, there is very little competition for the eucalyptus leaves that the koalas love so much. I love how the book specifically talks about this koala. The book on Australian animals. Specifically, this one from the Gold Coast Sanctuary. Okay, now I've learned all about
Let's take you back to the bunks and I'll get you set up for the night.
Oh, I just put you in my pocket. I mean, he looks content down there. To the bunks. You get your own bunk bed, Yakapoo. You can't just put a koala in your inventory game. They just did. Wait, where do I put you? I'm assuming I put you somewhere. Where? Where do you want to sleep? Bed, bed. Table? No. No, am I just keeping you in my pocket for now? Am I supposed to set you? Yeah. I was like, it's gotta be like a Formula for Danger where I had to set up a little perch for them.
You look like you're all set up for the night. I'll see you first thing in the morning. All that's left is for me to get ready for bed and crawl into my bunk.
If anything happens to him, I swear. Look how cute. So sleepy. We found a reason for the branch. Aww. See you first thing in the morning, Yakupu. To bed.
So how did you sleep, Yakupu? You're quite the sleepyhead this morning. I have an idea you could help me explore the lighthouse. Let's find out how clever you are.
What? How's he gonna help us with the lighthouse? Okay, coming with me. To the lighthouse. What is that on the ground? Did something... It looked like there was stuff on the floor, but she wouldn't look at it. Let's see. Fun fact, koalas look cute, but they are quite dangerous, so if you see one in real life, don't just go approaching it. There's books on the ground. I don't know. I'd risk my life.
I'd better fix my flashlight before I head out exploring. I'm pretty sure I brought some replacement bulbs in my suitcase.
Thanks for telling me that while I was near the suitcase, Jane. They could probably bite you quite badly too. Worth it. I hope I get bit by a koala and get rabies. It's my goal in life. Ah,
that should do it. Now I'm ready to go.
Now we can go, Yakupu. Let's go to the lighthouse, because apparently you're supposed to help me with something there. Get to work, Yakupu. I know. Like, we just found this koala, and she's like, I'm gonna put it to work. Okay, so in order to get to the lighthouse, we can just walk, which is nice. Not rabies. Oh, chlamydia? Okay, never mind. I don't want that. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with you?
It's locked. It's
Yakupu,
locked.
are you supposed to do something here? There was that area that's like a rock area. You know what I'm talking about? Nope, not that area. It's like rocks. Maybe I put him on the rocks. Okay, then why did you tell me to bring him here, Jane? For what reason?
It's locked.
I think she's crazy. Oh, here?
See the light glinting off the spot next to the opening up there? See the light, the reflection? Okay, so is this the most ridiculous thing I've ever tried in my life?
No.
I can't believe it. I don't know whether to cheer or hold my breath. And even if he does get into the lighthouse, what good will it do? Well, at least it's a fun activity for two castaways on a desert island.
Oh, please don't fall.
Oh, my goodness, he made it. Oh, great. I suppose now I have to wait until he comes back out. I wish I had brought a snack. Wait, I have animal crackers. I'm saved.
Okay. So we just wait?
Perfect. That was just what I felt like. Is that Yakupu coming back out? I had hoped he might come down and open this door. I have no idea why. Come on down,
Why
boy.
would you think
I have
he'd go
animal
down and
crackers,
unlock
or
the
you
door?
can eucalyptus leaves if you prefer. Well, what do you have there? Are those keys?
I mean,
Would you like to trade the keys for a eucalyptus leaf?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? There you go.
Come on, Yakapoo. I'm beginning to think you're my lucky charm.
Okay. I would not have been ridiculous for this game for the koala to unlock the door. I mean, I don't know why she thought that
these keys fit?
it would be the solution.
I might as well try them on
right.
this door to start with.
He went and got keys, but he couldn't use the keys on the door. Oh my gosh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 keys.
That one doesn't fit.
Okay. What about this one?
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
Okay. What about that one?
Eureka! Now to find out what's inside this old lighthouse.
7 keys, you say? It's almost like there's a mystery to it. 7 keys. Alright, another bop.
Whoa! Ugh! You certainly need to watch that first step. It's a doozy.
I don't know why the sound effects are so loud. It spooks me.
And it sure is dark in here. Who's that?
It'll be great to have a few days ashore, even if it's on this deserted island.
That's right. You haven't been to this island before, have you?
First time, but I understand the fuel for the big boat is kept here.
Yep, lots of diesel. That's what keeps the big boat ahead of the patrols, and why they sent us in with the skiff to make sure the light in this lighthouse was working. The last thing we need is for the big boat to founder on the rocks coming into this harbor tomorrow night, or the night after, depending on when we take that cargo ship.
I heard that cargo ship is a load of dory bars from the Golden Mile mines in Australia. What do you think they'll be worth?
If the rumors are true, it should be enough to make all of us wealthy gentlemen. And we won't be spending our days off on remote islands, dreaming about what's going on in the big cities. It's going to be hotels, champagne, and good-looking Sheilas for me.
There you go, mate. I'm with you there.
But for now, we've got to make sure this light works. Then we can dream about tomorrow. Hey, watch your step there, mate. The latch on that trap door doesn't always catch, and you can fall into the basement.
Thanks, I almost stepped on it.
Can't forget the Sheilas. So I've been to trap door, so that's great. It's the best voice acting we've gotten the whole game. I think so. That was something. Well, where's my Shadow Blaster 3000?
Everything looks great. All the captain has to do is give the word, and Jim will send the radio signal to turn the light on. That way the light is only on when we need it. The captain thinks of everything.
He runs a slick operation.
If you think the lighthouse beacon is something else, wait till you see this great little transport system we have here on this island. We use it to get goods from one side of the island to the other. Remind me to show it to you sometime.
What hasn't the captain thought of?
Not much. Since everything's in good shape here, let's row back out and pass the word that we're good to go.
Pass the word.
That was a close call. I wonder if those are the same smugglers that took Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley. They sound like they mean business. Where is my flashlight?
Do you guys think they sounded like they meant business?
That's better. How am I going to get out of here?
I don't know. I think we live here, Jane. It's like our own private lighthouse.
It's stuck.
Aww.
It's stuck.
I mean, can I oil it up and push it open? That'd be neat.
It's stuck.
Okay. Maybe we go into the giant hole in the wall.
I should check around here before I leave.
Check around here. Checker? Checker around here?
This looks like a map of the island and the caves.
Alright, we have a map. I did say I wanted a map. And look at that, we have one.
It's locked.
Okay. I have keys. Nope.
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
They sounded as enthusiastic as everyone else in this game. They mean business. Can you not do that,
That one
Jane?
doesn't fit.
Nope, Jane. Jane. Alright, what about this one?
That one doesn't fit.
Okay. Next one?
That one doesn't fit.
I hope one of them does.
That one doesn't fit.
It's getting a little nerve-wracking here. There we go. Checker, I hardly know her. Okay, maybe one of these keys goes to this thing. I mean, I doubt it, because that looks like a baby key.
This key doesn't fit.
But what if it was one of these keys? I'd
I
feel
don't
real
think
silly
any
for
of
not
these keys
trying
work
it.
on this door.
Thanks for telling me that, Jane. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're out of here. We're back. We can go back to the lighthouse. I'm wondering if I should go back in and...
It's locked.
Are you kidding me? Which one was it?
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
Telling me I have to memorize these?
Now, if I can avoid falling into the cellar again, everything will be good.
That would be good. Don't...
It's latched.
Okay.
That's a relief. At least I don't have to worry about falling through that again. It's latched.
Good. Let's go look.
It's latched.
Just kidding. Thought maybe there's something on the wall I could go look at. But apparently not. Up we go.
I wonder what this key fits.
Maybe it's that thing. That door.
Ah, a manual.
The Supernova Lighthouse Beacon. Thank you for choosing the Supernova Lighthouse Beacon, the best beacon for your navigational needs. This portable lighthouse beacon is specifically designed for remote locations that require intermittent use. Self-contained and using state-of-the-art components, the Supernova Lighthouse Beacon is the perfect solution when a brilliant beacon and portability are required. The beacon is powered by compressed acetylene and oxygen, which creates a dazzling flame to guide any ship through the most treacherous fog. Operation: to prepare your Supernova Lighthouse Beacon for operation, make certain the valves to the acetylene and oxygen tanks are open. Next, light the pilot light. So this is the pilot light, radio, acetylene tank, oxygen tank. Supernova ice lighthouse moonbeam ice cream. Moonbeam ice cream. If your Supernova Lighthouse Beacon comes with a radio remote control on-off feature, make certain the radio receiver is connected to a well-charged battery supply. To activate the Supernova Lighthouse Beacon using your radio, just tune your transmitter to 101.8 and press the telegraph key 3 times quickly. This will operate from a distance of about 2 miles. That's it, you're ready for years of carefree operation and safe sailing.
I wish I could think of some way to thwart those smugglers at their own game. But if I blew out the pilot light, that probably wouldn't do any good. They would just send someone in with a skiff to relight it when they show up here in a few nights. If I disable something, they will know someone is on the island and come looking for me. Okay, that really wouldn't do. Still, I hate to do nothing.
Jane, I think you love to do nothing. Sporty brand marshmallow chicks. Who's up here eating peeps? Okay, so maybe we'll find some way to thwart them. What? I do not know. I feel like there's gotta be more in here. Like, why can I not go to that wall? It makes no sense. Alright, well, back to, I want to see if that key worked here. That's what I was going to try to do. I had to do all the errands, and here, how much did I miss? Honestly, not too much. I've been a little bit stuck. Jane's friend and her friend's dad have gone missing.
Stuck.
And we're looking for, hopefully, their alive bodies. Am I supposed to oil this
It's
up?
stuck.
It's stuck, but this key doesn't work?
It's stuck.
Okay. I know the basic premise of this one. Perfect. That's all I know about this one. There's not much going on in my brain
It's
right
locked.
now. I'm gonna try this thing.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming one of these keys works, Jane.
It's locked.
So she doesn't want to try these.
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
She's saying it's locked rather than saying she's trying them, so I'm thinking that's probably not the solution there. Sometimes she's like, it fits, but it doesn't turn. Do we need pocket butter already? Pocket butter is always handy, and I don't know why Jane doesn't have any. Kinda frustrating. How do I get back to the... there. Imagine picking a snack for lighthouse duty and ending up on Peeps. I know. I know. Lighthouse keepers are an odd bunch. They probably just really love Peeps. Okay, so now that I have keys... Oh.
What's this? Another checker piece? This is really strange.
Why is there another checker piece?
What's this? It looks like this might be the captain's quarters when they are staying here.
Captain's quarters. Hey. What do we have here?
This looks like a map of the island and the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, a copy of Mr. Berkeley's book.
Unknown Riches of the Philippines by Edward Berkeley. So the pirates are fans of Mr. Berkeley?
Just what every pirate needs. I wonder if the captain really needs this.
An eye patch?
I'll bet they didn't dive for these themselves.
Some pearls?
These are beautiful.
Oh. Pirates really do live here.
I wonder what this is.
I don't know, but I'll take it. We got some rope that I can't pick up.
This might be useful. I'll take a look at it later.
Rappelling. Rope descending and ascending skills for climbing, caving, and canyoneering. Alright. We'll need that. Or look at it later, she said. If I might potentially need to do that later. Alright, a bed.
One thing's for sure, these smugglers are well read.
History of Japanese pirates. Predators of the sea. We got gummy cars. Chewy gooey tropical candy. Sweet then sour. Not sour then sweet. Okay. That's all that's in here? We really are gonna find the pirates before our friends. I think so. There's no way we find our friends, right? Alright, and that's the other room with the tools and stuff. There were other doors in here though, if I remember correctly.
It's locked. That one doesn't fit.
Nope. Jane, please.
That one doesn't fit.
Okay. What about this
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
Oh, close.
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
That one doesn't fit.
Break the door down, Jane. Okay, so none of those fit. Does this one fit?
That one doesn't fit.
Okay, so this one doesn't have a key yet. But there is another door down this way that we can maybe try. You'd think that all the keys would be together on this one
That
ring.
one fits, but it doesn't turn. That one doesn't fit.
Okay.
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. Wow! There's a lot of fuel stored in here.
So we can run the generator for days. We don't have to stop using it.
I wonder just how many gallons of diesel they have stored in here. This is incredible. And to think, I've been trudging back and forth to the Wanderer to get fuel for the generator, and I had all this right here.
Yeah.
Now this is something I can use.
A good little... I like the beats. Okay, so I have... No, go back in there. Some good music in here. Music sounding like Ransom, right? Okay, so that crowbar, I'm thinking for, were those crates on the other side of the beach, or was it in here? I definitely saw crates somewhere. Arson! Let's blow the place up. Oh, such good music. I wish that was everywhere. Okay, I think it actually was in this room back here. I definitely saw crates. And she was like, I need a pry bar. Pry bar is the only answer.
Pry bar, that's the only answer.
The steel drum music in a room full of steel drums. Point to the devs on that one.
This looks like a lot of flexible tubing.
Okay, we got flexible tubing that I cannot pick up.
A bunch of oily parts for some kind of machine.
Which also we're not gonna take. Oily parts, not for Jane. Okay. Oily parts and tubing, not...
It's locked.
Not the vibes.
It's locked.
Can I just pry bar it open?
It's locked. That one doesn't fit.
Okay. But maybe one of them does?
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit.
These keys
That
are
one
gonna
doesn't
drive me
fit.
nuts.
That one doesn't fit. This looks like the smugglers have put crates of stuff in here that they haven't figured out how to get rid of yet.
Okay. So what was the point
It's
of me
locked.
opening that? Help! Why is Jane just opening things with nothing in them?
What beautiful furs. These are amazing.
We got fur.
Wow, Egyptian artifacts. This crate must have been on its way to some museum.
That's seriously all we get to see after all that work. Yup. I'm so bummed.
This smells wonderful. These packages must be spices. It smells kind of like nutmeg, cinnamon, something like Christmas.
You're telling me there's nothing in these? I mean, at least nothing I can use? What in the world, Jane? Nothing? Okay. A museum, or some rich guy that just wants it in his house. Yeah. Did you ever think of that, Jane? Sorry, that was a silly question. Jane doesn't think. Have I seen anything else that needed to be pry-barred? Seems ridiculous. Okay, maybe I get this going again. Everything's turned on here. Let me turn this on. Crank it. What else Alright, the cart's here. That's good. I guess it's working. I don't really know how to get the thing working. I just fiddle with it until it makes a noise. No other characters we've met. We met a koala and a snake. And then we overheard the pirates, I think. Wait, can I not get into the cart? What's wrong with the cart? Why doesn't it work? Koala's in our pocket. We got a pocket full of koala. Wait, why can I not... Can I seriously not go the other way, though?
It's stuck.
There it goes. Okay. Weird. Let's go to this side. I think there were... Because there's crates and stuff for where the animals were. The koala in the pocket is worth 2 in the bush. Jane definitely has Mary Poppins pockets. I believe it. Why do I have this crowbar if it isn't important? Alright. We've made it.
Reticulated python? I've already met him.
These. Can I do something with these? Candles! Okay. Candles. And... sand. Okay. Well, what about the one back there? No, can't do that. But I have candles. What are candles for?
Sanctuary? I wonder what or who was in this crate.
Yakapu?
Sanctuary?
Do you want to go back in there?
I wonder what or who was in this crate.
Definitely has last train vibes. I think so. The little minecart.
This is completely overgrown.
Mm-hmm. Candles, we're halfway to arson. Just need something to light them up with. Oh, I have a lighter, don't I? I have a lighter, I have candles, and we have that whole room filled with diesel. I think we have arson already ready to go. Okay, I guess that's all I can do here. Diesel doesn't burn. Well, then never mind. I'm just an amateur arsonist. I don't actually know how it works. Yikes, Jane, yikes. Petition for the next struggle baby to be named Arson. You know I advocate for that. What am I supposed to do? I feel like Jane hasn't given me any inkling of what she's attempting to do. She wants to thwart the pirates, but I don't know how to do that, Jane. Please no, because I might start trying soon and I don't want my baby to be named Arson. Why not? It's such a good name. I love Arson. I mean, this just gets us back to the boat. There's nothing back here. Carson, nickname Arson. I'll settle for that.
I can't leave the engine running all night. I have to go back and turn it off.
What do you mean all night, though? I just wanted to get onto the boat for a second. But she won't just, like, hop on the boat for, like, a brief moment in time. Okay. Like, I just want to go sit on the boat for a second, and she's like, no, I have to turn off everything. If they were named Arson, I'd be burning with jealousy. I think it's a good name.
It's locked.
I know, Jane, I know. Let me turn all this off. No more checker pieces laying around.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
Okay. Maybe now she'll get onto the boat. There we go. I just wanted to look at the boat. I didn't really want to turn everything off, but so be it. Okay, I still can't do anything with the radio. I think this just has that pamphlet. There's nothing I can really do with that. This doesn't open anything. Oh, that just... I meant to click on the... I was trying to see if I could go through this door again. Nope. Nothing here. Is it summer yet? Jack, welcome. It is summer. If not, it's at least 90 degrees right now. It is summer. What in the world do you want from me, Jane? Driving me insane. Do I put Yakupu back on his branch? He's done the work for the day. Guess not. I would just say it's hot not to be summer. I know. I'm like, it may not officially be summer, but it's hot enough to be summer. Okay, so I can't do anything on the boat. There's definitely other things to do out and about that I don't know what she wants from me. Okay. Schrödinger summer. Absolutely. It's both summer and not summer. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get some stuff out of this box now. Nope. Cool, cool. What do I do with candles, Jane? What are the candles for? What do you want? Not until June 20th, I know. I'm like, it's not officially summer, but it sure feels like it. Hop on down, Jane. Alright, Jane, 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 what do we do? Let me try to go all the places, look at all the things. Maybe you've, like, discovered
Nothing has been
something.
down this path in a long time. The only thing that can get through here is a snake or me if I have a machete.
I have a koala. Is that close enough? Say tropical locations of games and think I'd love to go there. It's so beautiful. Then the temp hits 22 degrees and I just can't cope. Yeah, I could never do tropical vacation. It's too hot for me. If not summer, why summer shaped? Exactly. Telling me it's not summer? Certainly feels like it. Why does your chair look so massive? I don't know. Why do you look so massive? I've never thought to ask it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It shouldn't look massive. I am 6'3", so it should absolutely look like a normal sized chair with how tall and big I am. Is the chair pregnant? You're good the way you are, massive chair. I didn't know my chair was gonna catch strays today. It's just itty bitty. No, I'm not. I'm literally over 6 feet tall. It also could look like that because usually I'm sitting like this. I'm not sitting on my legs today. Didn't mean to hurt the chair's feelings. And yet you did. And yet you did. I grew up living by a girl whose parents wouldn't let her dress in summer clothes until it was actually summer. Like, lady, it's 90 degrees outside. Who cares if it's June 12th? Let your poor kid wear shorts. Oh gosh, I'd be sweating. I don't know what Jane wants from me. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna cry. Jane, what do you want? Okay. I mean, I have checked all the doors. I can't unlock them. Nia's over 6 feet, and George Stobart is the best video game protagonist ever. I hate that I just read that out loud.
Where is my flashlight?
Where is my flashlight? You're telling me she could have gone through here with the flashlight before? She made it seem like I couldn't. Quick, read the guide. I already did once. Okay, fine. Jane doesn't even know what Jane wants. Okay. I don't like cheating. It feels cheatery of me. All I know is to put the koala in the tree, which you already did. Cool. Go towards the beach. Yes, use the wooden planks. Uh-huh. Return to the generator. Night scene on beach. Go inside the boat. Find a koala. Check his ID tag. Uh-huh. Bridge. Start the generator. What's at the lighthouse? Fall through a trap door. 2 men. Uh-oh, strange conversation. Enter lighthouse using large key. Go up the stairs to the wooden door on your right. Huh? Did we go to a wooden door in the lighthouse? I don't think that we did. Hold up. There's something that we can do that makes no sense. I'm wondering if I can do it now. Because I don't think I knew how to do this. I would never know that this was the thing I was supposed to do. Where is that captain's room? Was it this one?
It's locked.
I don't remember now. There was a room that was like the captain's room. I think it's by the lights. Hold on, this makes no sense. I feel crazy. I don't think there's a Miss Clue game that hasn't made me feel like I was actively losing my mind.
Well, Yakapu, what do we do now? We have smugglers coming in a few days, and I can't imagine how to stop them. I suppose they are the same ones that captured Evelyn and her dad, and I do wish there was something we could do rather than just run and hide. What's that?
How was I supposed to know to put him on the bed?
That's funny. What a cute ball. That's adorable.
And now we're playing catch. For some reason.
Where did you get this ball? What could this open? I know it's going to get dark soon. We'd better head back to the boat.
You're just supposed to know. I know. I was just supposed to know to come back in here and put the koala on the bed. Okay, and then he gave us a key.
Come on, Yakapu. We'd better get going.
This koala's smarter than I am. Yeah, so much smarter than me. What is the key for? Where did he find that? And she said it's gonna get dark soon, which I'm assuming means we have to go back to the boat.
It's starting to get late, so I should get back to the boat.
Bombastic side-eye. Why did he know the key was there? Just go back to the boat. You know what? You're right. I think I have to turn off the generator first, though. Is the generator still on? Did I forget to turn the generator off? Yeah, it's still on. I mean, I guess if I just kept going to all the places and, like, retracing my steps, it eventually would have happened, but I don't understand how I would have known that. Turn off the generator. Turn off your logic. Turn off the brains. We don't need them here. They're not even allowed here. Am I a little bit upset about that whole situation? Teensy bit.
The lights are off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
The game is just clicking and sitting. It really is. It's like, just click everywhere. Something will happen eventually. There's not really logic behind it. I know it says mysterious drone, but is that not a didgeridoo? Okay.
This has been a long day, but I would like something quick to eat. I know just the thing, a Marmite sandwich.
Oh. Okay. Is that in the fridge? Am I supposed to be making food? Where am I supposed to get ingredients for a sandwich, Jane? Okay. I legit thought she was gonna suggest animal crackers again. She's literally surviving off of that one glass of lemonade, animal crackers.
Everything I need for my sandwich.
And a sandwich. Logic, no logic. Didgeridoo? Hell yeah. Okay.
Perfect. I can't have a sandwich without this.
Without cheese?
Now this is what I feel like. I can't have a sandwich without this. Perfect. It's getting better all the time. Dagwood would be proud. Who would have thought building perfection could look so tasty?
Okay. Where did that come from? I don't know. I don't know. I just touched the counter and then all of the ingredients appeared for a Marmite sandwich. So I guess
Okay, Yakapu, we'd better get to bed. I think tomorrow will be a busy day.
It's getting better all the time. In one bite. She just spawned sandwich stuff. This game is entertaining but also a little painful. I agree. It's just a game that could be great if it had some play tests, maybe.
You look like you're all set for the night. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'm actually laughing so hard I'm gonna cry. What is happening? I was like, we beat Pemberley, so I feel like we can do the rest of the series. Like, we did the worst of it. I've never actively felt so confused. They did play test, but nobody got through the game. I believe it.
Well, you look like the contented Yakapu this morning. Let's get going. I want to find out what this key you found opens.
Okay. Let's go, Yakapu. What does this key open? I wish I could have done it, but it was too dark last night that I had to go to bed. Okay. Back to all of the things. This game makes Midnight in Salem look amazing. Midnight in Salem is amazing. What are you talking about? Well. Back to it. Let me turn all my lights on. Is there another checker piece? There is. Hold on, wait. Why?
What's this? It looks like another checker. How did this get here?
Why do the checker pieces keep spawning in the exact same spot? That's so weird. Okay, so this key definitely goes to some place, and she wouldn't let me open the store last night, which makes me believe that it's to this door.
It works.
Alright.
What does this mean? It looks like Japanese.
Okay, can I open them?
This looks almost like sawdust. Perhaps I could find something out about this in that Japanese pirate book.
Sawdust? Oh, I can't open that one. Gotcha.
It's stuck.
You know, these games are rough when we were actually excited to play Castle Malloy. Oh, I love my sheep.
Does this map show the location of my deserted island? Does this map show the location of my deserted island?
My deserted island?
Yes, it could be. It looks about right. Yes, it could be. Great, now I know where I'm stranded. That and 2 bits will get me a strawberry sundae. Great, now I know where I'm stranded. That and 2 bits will get me a strawberry sundae.
My deserted island. Jane's deserted island. We found it. There is cane sugar and carrots and...
This is a nice setup. The smugglers must use this to analyze unusual cargo they capture. It also looks like someone has used this to warm up drinks or fix a snack.
Yeah, because acetone, really, just
more
snack.
Chemicals.
Alright, we have acetone. Bottles? That I can't pick up. Microscope slide, tweezers, cutter, and gauze. A dropper. I have no idea. They're cooking meth. Could be. Or a snack. It could be a snack. How do you know? On a scale of Pemberley to Formula for Danger, how is this Miss Clue? You know, I don't know. I feel like every move she's made makes no sense. I would argue Formula for Danger at least followed a line of thought. Pemberley could have fallen a line of thought if we didn't have archery and homework to do at the same time. This is her walking in circles and saying things that don't make sense. It makes me feel like I'm crazy. And then she was a mermaid at one point. So she said something about the,
It's locked.
the pirate book. Let's go look at the pirate book. Not that I need a game to hold my hand, but at least, like, nudge me in the direction that you're wanting me to go, you know? The mermaid thing was crazy for sure. Just wild.
It's locked.
Sorry, wrong key. I have like 10,000 keys. Alright, so now I can take the History of Japanese Pirates book with me. Let's take it back to that other room. Do you still use Letterboxd? I do still use Letterboxd. Once you start Letterboxd, I don't think you can stop using Letterboxd. I think it's a rule. How were we a mermaid? She grew a tail. She was just dreaming. It was a dream. I found out later it was a dream, but I really did think she turned into a mermaid. Can I not read this? There. History of Japanese Pirates. Japanese pirates were quite active in the Chinese seas from the 1400s to the 1700s. During the 1500s, the Shaolin Temple became involved in putting a stop to the raids on the Chinese coast by the Japanese pirates. The Shaolin Temple had existed since antiquity, which many place around the year 500 AD. The monks had become famous throughout China as renowned warriors. In particular, they were known for the art of fighting, referenced by the name Kung Fu. It was only after the Chinese had deployed their naval resources to stop the Japanese pirates and failed that the Chinese Vice Commissioner-in-Chief, Wan Bao of Nanjing, sought the help of the Shaolin monks, in particular 3 temples, Wataishan in Shaanxi Province, Funhui in Henan Province, and Shaolin were asked to stop the Japanese pirates. When the term Japanese pirates had been applied to the buccaneers of the China Seas during this time, the pirates were not monolithically Japanese. As with pirates in other parts of the world, the pirates were composed of more than just Japanese, including both Chinese and Portuguese citizens. The pirates raided China and other surrounding countries and waters and sold their stolen goods in Japan for premium prices. The warrior monks were successful in defeating the Japanese pirates in more than one battle. The only battle that the warrior monks lost was one where an army general was put in charge. After this, the warrior monks would not serve under army personnel. One of the secret weapons reported to have been used by the warrior monks to repel and conquer the pirates as they came ashore was referred to as dream gas. That stuff that Jane was smoking before. In studying the records of the era, there is one parchment that alludes to the formula for dream gas. From this parchment, it appears that the following elements were used in creating dream gas, but to date, no one has attempted to recreate the secret weapon of the warrior monks. Primary elements for dream gas, as found on ancient parchment: acetone, wax, cinnamon, nutmeg, water, yeast extract, and kava kava. Oh, there's more. Don't worry. Wow, you really liked Obsession. Yes, it was amazing. No notes. Perfect movie. I use Letterboxd more than any social media. Yeah. No way Mandalorian Grogu is just as good as Project Hail Mary. Personal opinion, I really liked Mando and Grogu. I think I'm the target audience for it, but to each their own. The effect of the dream gas is to cause those exposed to fall into a deep sleep. When deployed, the gas is both odorless and invisible and takes immediate effect. There is no mention of ill effects from exposure to the gas, and the enemy could be easily tied up or otherwise incapacitated while asleep. The parchment goes on to say that when cinnamon is used, the pirates would have dreams of what they most desired, and when nutmeg was used, the pirates would dream of what they most feared. The method used to deliver the dream gas was a clay cylinder. The warrior monks could hide among the rocks or in treetops and throw the cylinders as the approaching pirates. The cylinders would break when they landed, combining the ingredients in the cylinder and creating the dream gas. To create a dream gas cylinder, the parchment says to combine kava kava, yeast extract, and either nutmeg or cinnamon with a bit of water to create a paste. The paste is then heated, stirring constantly until it dries. This is said to cause the resulting powder to be activated. When acetone comes into contact with the activated powder, the dream gas is created.
If I had one of those cylinders, it would be a
Are
great
you
way
guys
to stop
keeping
the
up?
pirates if I had to. But hopefully they won't find me. Maybe all they really want to do is just get more diesel and be on their way.
The warrior monks made the dream gas cylinder by first placing the activated powder into the cylinder. Next, they would pour melted wax over the powder to seal it. And lastly, the acetone would be poured in. The wax acts to keep the acetone and activated powder from coming into contact. However, when the cylinder is thrown and breaks upon impact, the acetone and activated powder mix as the wax seal breaks and dream gas is produced. Kava kava is made from the root of the kava kava plant and is known in Japanese as kava kava. Cylinder, melted wax, acetone powder, artist rendering of how cylinder must appear.
It's stuck.
Oh my gosh. Let me in! Is this the kava kava? Great, I have kava kava now. That seemed like a lot of words. And I may need to walk my legs after that. I'm gonna take a little mental break, because that was a lot to read. I have acetone, I have kava kava, and I feel like I needed a cylinder and then something else. So just give me a mental break to take a walk. I will be back. I should make a save. You know, just in case she breaks while I'm gone. Kava kava. Save game. What are we doing? We are gonna make some dream gas. So let me open this book again. Because I read all of that, I did not process a word. I'm gonna write down what we need. Okay, let's see. There are an alarming amount of people who don't agree with Bear dying. It's deeply unsettling. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's misogyny or reading comprehension that's really the problem. Maybe a mixture of both. Okay. Let's see. I need acetone, which I have. I need wax, which I have candles for wax. I need cinnamon, which was in that box somewhere. Nutmeg was also in that box somewhere. Water. I guess just the ocean water will do. Yeast extract, who knows? Yeast extract. And then kava kava, which I also have. Okay, so I have a majority of these. Kava kava, I've got wax and acetone. Now, is there yeast extract over here?
I need to get some water in this.
Okay, perfect. Water. That's the thing for water. I have a little dropper.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Okay. We'll put this back down then, Jane. Okay.
This will work perfectly.
I'm just clicking everywhere.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Okay. I don't know why I need all these bottles. Unless I'm putting everything in a bottle? Guess not. Okay, let's go get water. I think the cinnamon and nutmeg stuff was, in that first room? Am I crazy? Remember when I had to, like, bust open things? Did these have cinnamon and stuff in it? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was all, like, Yeah. Was it over here?
Cinnamon and nutmeg, just what I need.
Cinnamon, nutmeg. Perfect. I have cinnamon, I have nutmeg. What the hell does yeast extract look like? Will it say yeast extract? Are you crazy? Yes. Are you correct? Also, yes. You have to be slightly crazy to get through these. Where is that thing? Water.
This grotto is so charming. I hope I get to be here under better circumstances. I could absolutely fall in love with this place. Now I have the water I need.
Great. Yeast extract is used as fake cheese powder for us lactose intolerants. It's yummy. Fake cheese powder. Where would I find yeast extract? Or fake cheese powder? This is all just diesel in here.
It's locked.
I don't want to have to go back in there. Marmite? Sometimes called nutritional yeast. Marmite is yeast? Hold on. Hold on. I know where Marmite is. Based on yeast extract. Oh. I'm so glad I have you guys, because I would not know that. I did not know that Marmite was yeast extract, which is the only other ingredient I need for my hallucinogenic drugs. Okay, so I go... Where is it?
There, everything I need for my sandwich. Yeast extract, who knew? Just what I need.
Perfect. I love how my charger is working on my phone and not my tablet. Fantastic. I love when things are just like slightly inconvenient like that. There used to be much more channel point stuff. Wasn't there one where you put on a hat and scarf and went into character? Years and years ago, yeah. Saslin. She's dead. I don't know if she's dead. She's just retired. She's out there living her best life. Years ago, yeah. It's been years. My god, I know. The struggle bus has evolved over the years. It's been crazy. Extract. We're going back here. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I did lose my train of thought. Where is it? Here?
It's locked.
There we go. I think for me it's been 5 years. That's crazy. 5 years is a very long time. Wait. Something happened. So now I put... Oh gosh. I don't remember what it said. It said something for like good things and something for bad dreams. Can I please read this, Jane? Jane, don't do this to me. She won't read it, and she won't back out? Perfect. I love when she disobeys me. It was like cinnamon for good dreams and like nutmeg for bad dreams or something.
No, that's not what I need.
Okay. Okay. okay, Jane. It's fine.
No, that's not what I need.
What do you need? Am I supposed to put things in like a little dropper?
No, that's not what I need.
She won't open the book, so I don't know what she needs.
No, that's not what I need.
Okay, maybe do acetone first.
No, that's not what I need. At
Cinnamon.
least when the pirates wake up, they will be in a good mood.
Okay, so cinnamon is good mood. I don't want good mood. I want them to have nightmares.
I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that is.
I thought those were like peanut butter cups and got excited, but they're just corks.
No, that's not what I need. No, that's not what I need. No, that's not what I need. No, that's not what I need.
What does she need?
I need to mix the paste before I turn on the burner.
Okay.
No, that's not what I need.
Okay. This is fine. Let me read the instructions, Jane. Thank you. Okay, I need to powder, then the wax, acetone. There you go. Powder, then
No,
the...
that's not what I need.
What do you mean? It's not what you need. Jane, I swear to God. They do look like chocolate, don't they? Just back from my snacks. We're cooking now. We are cooking some drugs. So, what do we do? Kava kava first.
Okay, that's done.
Kava kava with
That
yeast
should leaven the
extract.
situation just right. I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that is. Now that I have the paste made, the next thing to do is heat this up.
Okay.
Now to light the Bunsen burner.
Light the Bunsen burner. I have a lighter.
It's
There you go.
on. Now to stir the paste. No, that's not what I need.
How do I stir? Can I stir it with a candle?
No, that's not what I need. This is actually exciting. Cooking up a little dream gas surprise for the pirates. That should do it. Now I'm ready to pour the activated powder into the flasks.
Okay. Then I put the powder, and then the wax goes in
Now
next.
to wait for this to melt. No, that's not what I need. This looks like it's ready.
So then we put wax in. And then... what was it? Powder and then... Why is this complicated? Powder and then wax and then acetone. Acetone next.
That's it. The final ingredient.
Ooh,
All of the ingredients are prepared.
good. This is actually exciting, which is unusual for this game.
This should be the last step. Voila! Dream gas. Now how am I going to take these with me without breaking these flasks? I definitely don't want to break one of these and fall asleep for who knows how long.
Okay. How do we transport them?
Perfect. At least I have something to fight back with now against the smugglers. But maybe they really are more pirates than smugglers. Smugglers! Oh, Yakapu, you nearly scared me half to death. I thought you were the smugglers. What do we have here? This looks like a map of some caverns I've never seen. I wonder if they're even on this island. This looks like a
4632.
hand-drawn map, and here in the corner it says Captain Horatio. I wonder if this is the smuggler's map. Well, from the latitude and longitude... Yes, this must be another map of my island. Let's see what we have here. It looks like a ways offshore there's a barrier reef just below the waterline, and extending across most of this beach. The reef would make this beach a natural harbor during a storm. In fact, if the smugglers were caught here, and those who wanted to attack the smugglers weren't aware of that reef, they would likely run aground and the smugglers could escape. That makes this harbor just about perfect for smugglers. Looking at these depth curves, it seems the only way into this harbor is through the one channel next to the outcropping of rocks marked by the lighthouse. That's why those smugglers were checking the lighthouse beacon. Without the lighthouse right here, there would be no way they could navigate into the harbor at night or if there was a thick fog. In fact, the pirates have to come right through this channel. There just has to be some way to trick those pirates and get them to wreck their boat on the rocks. After all, they may still have Evelyn and her dad on board, and it may be my only chance to rescue them.
Okay. That was a lot of inferring. Okay. Is Yakubu back in my pocket? Plot twist, the koala is the head of the smugglers. Look at that face. You're telling me he's not a thief? Okay. So I have this for the pirates. Am I supposed to find the pirates now, though? I was trying to write down these numbers. 8571. Right switch, left switch. Don't know what to do with that, or where to find these channels. So I'm thinking maybe the lighthouse, because it had all that gas and stuff up at the lighthouse, that I'm supposed to maybe put the gas into their gas chamber, and then that will mess them up. Oh yeah, we know he's a thief. That's right. We do know that he's a thief. We read that in the book. You're right.
That one doesn't fit.
It's like the third key, I think. This one. It's the only thing I can think to do with this.
I wonder if this really is portable. I would have to have a wrench if I was going to find out.
A wrench? There were definitely all those tools she wouldn't pick up before, so maybe that's something. But I was thinking that maybe... I was thinking I put the gas in here. Does that make sense?
This is connected to the pressure tanks. There is no way I can move it.
Okay, so let me go find a wrench. There is that box of stuff on the... There's a door here. Famous emeralds belonging to Duchess Genevieve are arriving at the local museum. The famous emeralds belonging to Duchess Genevieve are arriving at the local museum after finishing their tour in Australia. Mr. Berkeley's article on the Spanish galleon Inception is brilliant. Pork and beans? What do you mean pork and beans? By Patrick Green. Report, Mr. Berkeley has left New Zealand, preparing to intercept. Over. Heist off the coast was successful. Over. Okay, well, that was a cool little find, but I don't think that helped me. Because didn't we know this already? So... Wrench. I was looking for a wrench. Are Evelyn and her dad even alive anymore? I really don't think that they are. I would have tried to get home without them because I would have cut my losses. Like, oh, they're dead. But Jane is really determined that they're on this island. So we're gonna try our best to find them. I think the wrench I saw, or at least I saw a hammer, and I assume you keep your wrenches with your hammers, right? It was down in this little area.
This wrench looks like the right size.
Perfect. So we're gonna take that to the lighthouse, see if I can detach the portable thing, beacon. The supernova beacon. And then do something with the gas? I truly don't know what she's thinking and what she's trying to do, but I'm really trying my best to figure it out. Is it really this Clue game if there isn't a useless character that's supposed to be sympathetic? Alright, wrench.
I should be careful with this. These gases can be explosive. Great, now the acetylene is disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Let's maybe try to find a way to turn these off.
That's better. The acetylene is off.
Okay.
Okay, that turns off the oxygen.
Okay, I don't know what I did there, but it worked.
Great, now the acetylene is disconnected. That's good. I have the oxygen hose disconnected. Great, now I have the hoses disconnected. This really isn't as heavy as I thought. I can
We
definitely
took the
move
whole
it.
thing. Okay. Okay, so... Where am I putting it? What was the reason? Like, if I just steal it, then the pirates can't use it? Then why did I make gas? Is anyone keeping up with Jane's logic? Okay. Perfect, perfect. Bargon. Okay. So... now that I have this, what do I do with it? Jane's logic? Since when did she have that? Jane and logic don't go together. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's locked.
Jane is high on all the meth she's been cooking. Clearly. Oh, I can take that now. Perfect. Can I read it? The bowline knot, the king of knots. The bowline knot is often called the king of knots. It is one of the best and most useful of all knots. There are 4 ways of tying it. They are shown on pages 51, 52, and 53. It is not difficult to tie. It will not draw so tight that it cannot be untied readily, yet it will not slip. It is used on the farm, in construction work, by mechanics, and in nearly every line of industry. It is the safest knot to use in a rope placed around an animal's neck. It is so simple that any boy or girl can tie it, and it is much used, yet not one person in 20 knows how to tie it or even know how to use it. Or even how to use it. What? Yet not one person in 20 knows how to tie it or even how to use it. Figure 6 shows one use for the bowline knot. We can read here. Clearly. Oh my gosh. Are one of those a machete? I would love a machete, and then we can take it into the woods? Yeah. Beat, hello! I was here earlier napping, and now I'm back because soon I will probably be napping again. I love a stream nap. Book shaming us for not using the bowline knot more. Lesson 40, bowline knot second method. Second way of tying bowline knot. Figures 1 and 2 show another way of tying the bowline knot. To tie a knot this way, put the rope through the ring or clevis and turn a loop at C. Now put the end of a rope A down through the loop and around and over the standing party or main part of rope B, and then back up through the loop and draw down tight. The result will be the completed bowline shown in figure 2. Tying the bowline knot in this way, the inexperienced person may put the end of rope A through loop C the wrong way, and the result will be a failure. The figure 8 knot is very simple, yet few people know how to tie it. It is also one of the strongest knots and forms a loop at the end of the rope. This is the most common knot used by mountain climbers. First, make a single 8 in the rope about 2 feet from the end, then weave the free end through any tie-in point if preferred. Retrace the original 8 using the free end and leave a loop near the bottom of the preferred size. Draw down all 4 strands of rope tightly to cinch the knot. Hey, I have this thing! Figure 8 repelling device. To use your figure of 8 repelling figure of 8. To use your figure of 8 repelling device, thread your rope through the top around the center back and then back through the middle. Figure 1 is the figure 8 repelling device in the figure 8 mode. I cannot believe you cannot tie a bowline knot. Most people can't. So I am, I guess, most people. I'm gonna take some of this rope. I guess, do I have rope still? Oh, I still have rope. Perfect. Can I make rope? I don't know what I need rope for. I have rope. And this thing. Is that important? Okay, I guess not. Figure of 8 like figure of speech. A metaphorical 8. A figure of 8. Okay. Now what, Jane? Wait, is that another checker piece? Again? What? I saw it from this angle. I saw that checker piece. It was literally sitting right there. I guess it's not there anymore. Okay. I don't know what it wants from me. Can I put my little beacon thing down? Start working on it? This book is going, millennials can't even tie a knot. Back in my day. Yeah. Millennials couldn't survive the wilderness. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what you want, Jane. Jane, I wish I knew. She's really on her own line of logic that I can't figure out. Alright. Let me get us unstuck. I mean, I haven't had to, like, get us unstuck like this in the previous one. This feels so ridiculous. We did that, we did that, we did that. Okay, made that. Perfect. Then we got this little map. We've done things. Go to the lighthouse. Steal the thing. You guys want to guess what I'm supposed to do with this thing? You want to know? Do you want to know what I'm supposed to do with this? I bet you do. I bet you're gonna be so excited once you see what we do.
I should turn off the lights in the cave. Otherwise, it will run down the batteries.
You feed it to the koala. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Does it make sense? It does make sense. I would have never figured it out, but sure, it makes sense. I am going to go up this little pathway to this rock.
Yes, the beacon would set here just great. In fact, having the beacon here would be the cat's meow. When the smugglers navigated their way into the harbor using the lighthouse beacon relocated here, they would end up wrecking their boat on the rocks. Because the smugglers would think they were in the channel, but instead they would be well to the right of the channel. Deviously clever if I say so myself. Just two problems. First, there's no way I can haul those pressure tanks up here. And second, I end up with a beach full of wet, angry pirates who are stranded on the island with me. Worst of all, they would know somebody was here. Okay, deviously clever, but not very useful. I'd better put this back and reconnect it if I don't want to be discovered.
Okay. But that's the plan. Something is gonna make sense in this game? I am shocked. Okay. I'm assuming I somehow tie up my gas to the thing. But then I would also need oxygen. And tubes, which I think I saw tubes in the cave. Wet angry pirates? Sounds like a party. Wet angry pirates. Okay, that... I don't think that I would have understood that's what she wanted, though. I truly feel... dumb. Because maybe I was supposed to know that. Wet Angry Pirate sounds like the opening act for an indie concert. Welcome to the stage, Wet Angry Pirates. Where was that? There was a box, and I popped it open, and it had things in it. I think it was this way. There is a Turkish coffee place where I live, and they have almond rose croissants. I'm eating one now, and I want 5,289 more. And you should get that many. That sounds good.
Pry bar, that's the only answer.
I want a croissant. I think this is what I want to look at. Okay. Okay, so not these tubes. I thought like I could take these tubes and then like get gas and then like make my own little gas tanks, and apparently that's not it.
Pry bar, that's the only answer.
Okay. Okay. Now where... It's not like I could go to sleep, right? She's not saying like, oh, it's dark and we should go to bed. This is like the captain's room. I keep forgetting which room's which.
That one doesn't fit.
What's that key? What happened to my key? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, almost panicked. Almost panicked. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can I cook up some more gas? Nope. I'll just go to every room and maybe she'll say something. Maybe there's oxygen in here.
That one doesn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
That one doesn't fit.
There it goes. Okay, so nothing in here. Maybe something at the thing in the boat? Like down below in the boat? This place is called It's Coffee, and like, yes, I love this name. It's Coffee. What more do you need to know? It's Coffee. Is this turned off? Seems like it's turned off, so I think we're good there. I was just gonna try to turn everything off so that she can go back to do her things. Unless she's... No, she should be fine if I'm just hopping on the boat, not, like, ending the day, right? I could just get onto the boat. See if I can find gas tanks or something. Fuel tank. No more tools for me. Man. Yeah, I don't understand how she's gonna carry the gas. She can't carry the gas tanks. She brings up a good point.
There, everything I need for my sandwich.
Oh, I don't really want to feed you right now, Jane. I just want to know what you want from me. I still can't work on the radio. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nothing else here. So I guess nothing on the boat. I could go back to the lighthouse, maybe read that thing again. Maybe it'll click.
It's locked.
You're right. That one? Can we detach the radio from the thing we are carrying and swap out our radio for it? Wait, what? Detach the radio from the thing we are carrying. What thing that we were carrying? I don't know what that means. I don't have a radio. The piece for the lighthouse has a radio with it. Oh, I didn't think that was a radio. I thought it was an on-off switch. Okay, maybe I'll try that. I'll go back and try to switch the... I thought it was like a... It's like a remote on-off switch, is it not? I was trying to see this thing again. Alright, oh, it does have a radio. That is a radio. Let's maybe swap the radio with our radio? Then I need an acetylene tank and an oxygen tank, but I don't have either one of those and I can't carry the giant ones. Okay. To activate your supernova lighthouse beacon using your radio, just tune your transmitter to 101.8. So yeah, there is a radio. I don't know why I thought it was just an on-off switch. Our supernova lighthouse beacon. That is it.
That's better. The acetylene is back on.
No, I don't want it back on. Why would you do that, Jane? Like, can I put little bottles or something here so that...
Perfect. Now all that's left is to reconnect this. This really isn't as heavy as I thought.
Am I supposed to reconnect it? She put it back down.
This really isn't as heavy as I thought. I can definitely move it.
I'm losing my mind. Nope, it's gone. My mind is gone. I don't get it. What does she want? Jane has no sense of self-preservation. Not an ounce of it. Okay, so go back to the boat and do something with our radio and this radio? Is what we're saying? Let's see. I want to strangle her. I thought this was supposed to be a fun time on a cruise ship. I thought so too. You say cruise most deadly, and I think like, oh, cruise ship, and there's like murderer on the loose. Can we use tools to take it apart and use pieces from the beacon in the radio? Let's see. I don't have very many tools, so this is gonna be a task, but let's see. I can't do anything with this radio. I have a wrench. Okay. I have a crowbar. Yikes. Okay. I'm keeping it together.
It's too far to jump to the ground.
Girl, if you don't move forward 2 feet, please. Thank you. Okay, so let's go back to the lighthouse rock where I put it down. Maybe there's something I can do with it once it's on the rock. Once I go to this rock, because she's like, it's a good idea, but she's not ready to do it. Okay. Like, I can't click on anything with it, otherwise she picks it back up. But she knows it needs to be there. She just doesn't want to leave it there. Okay. Sure thing, Jane. Okay. Jane wants it to go back. Jane doesn't want to use it. So let's follow what Jane wants. Jane wants, me to put it back together. Up here. After I already disconnected it. She did say we don't have all the stuff, so maybe I should put it back so it doesn't look suspicious. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it back because it's gonna look suspicious.
This really isn't as heavy as I thought,
but
I can definitely move it.
But I need her to reconnect these. How can I have you connect these? What the hell, Jane? I can't. Okay. Connect them, Jane. Not the peeps. Maybe don't connect it. Maybe I just leave. Fine. I thought I needed to rehook it back up, which I think logic, I shouldn't use it. It has no place here. Well, the guide says I should reconnect it, so I'm gonna follow what that says. Because I'm not about to go rewalk the entire island for her to tell me I'm wrong again. Should've known not to rely on logic. They say reconnect these and turn it back.
This really isn't as heavy as I thought. I can definitely move it.
Jane makes an amazing discovery, but it wouldn't work with just her on the island, so she puts the beacon back. You reconnect the hoses and turn back on the tanks by clicking and pulling up. Okay, reconnect the tubes. Maybe my wrench? What do you mean reconnect the tubes?
Great, now the acetylene is connected. That's good. I have the oxygen hose connected.
Is it on?
That's good. I have the oxygen turned on.
Is it on? She didn't say this one was turned on. Lefty Lucy, perhaps? I'm spinning left, but she's turning right. I love how looking at it makes it explode, but messing with it does nothing. I feel like she's supposed to say that this is back on.
This is connected to the pressure tanks. There is no way I can move it.
She didn't say it turned back on.
That should do it. Everything is reconnected and working. Since those smugglers could show up as early as tonight, I better start getting everything back in its place so they can't tell I'm here. I suppose I should start with the captain's quarters and then just work backwards.
Do that, Jane. We can do that. Thank you for telling me where you want to go. Whew! To the captain's quarters. We can do that. I honestly just needed you to tell me what you were thinking, Jane. It's better to share our thoughts than keep them bottled up inside. Okay, to the captain's quarters. Which, if I take my nice little pathway back to the beach, we can get to the cave, to the captain's quarters, and then boom bam bop, we've retraced our steps. What's the next one? Trials of Salem? Maybe that one will be better. She says with hope in her eyes.
There's that tapping again. Where's that coming from? That sounds like Morse code. In fact, that sounds like an SOS. If I'm going to understand any more than SOS, I'm going to have to get my Morse code book out.
Is this one worse than the horse one for you, frustration-wise? I don't think so. I still think Pemberley's worse. But at least Pemberley, like, you could do, like, you go to sleep and, like, try something and then, like, you just kind of work things out. Like, this is, like, only so many places you can go to. Hold on, wait. This thing? What? What about it? Am I also supposed to bang on it too? Can I send our friend in the hole? What does she want? Good heavens, Jane. We have our Morse code book. We do. Only she would read it. Read it, Jane! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, Jane. I'm having a day. Yay! She won't read it. Let's just put it here. Oh, well, there we go. Being so social lately, but it's cool. Happy Saturday, Struggles. Happy Saturday, Rainbowscape. Welcome. What are we playing? We're playing Miss Clue, Cruise Most Deadly. Hold Morse code book over pipe. So that is SOS. Do I type it or like this? SOS?
This looks right.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
that's definitely SOS.
Who is this? Okay. That would mean dash dot 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 B dot E. What if it's like pirates? Dash dot dash dot dash dot dot dash dot R K E L Berkeley L E Y.
This looks right.
This does not look like a cruise ship. Did Jane get stranded? We are stranded on an island. It is me, Jane. Oh my god, Mr. Berkeley. Couldn't think of a longer message to give me? Okay, dot dash dash. Oh, dot dash dash. Dot dash dash dot or dot dash dash? Where's the space? I can't tell. W E R E were or we're dash dot dash 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 dot dash 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 dot dash dash dot dash 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 dot were you maybe? Were you C dot dash A dot dash dash dot P T captured maybe? U R E D.
This looks right.
Washed ashore. Such a long message. Dash dot dash dot. C A N can you maybe? Can you? H E L P U S.
This looks right.
I'm so glad they type out the Morse code because I don't think I could catch it. He's going so fast and he's putting so many letters in. I can't understand you, Mr. Berkeley. Yes, is Evelyn with you? Y-E-S.
This looks right.
Mr. Berkeley, just drumming. Where are you? my god. Where are you? L S?
That doesn't look right.
No, sorry, not S. O L O. Oh man, does that mean I could just click any of these and she'll just tell me which one's it?
That doesn't look right.
L O dash dot dash dot. C lock locked dot dot dash locked up dot dot in. You could have just said locked in. You don't have to say locked up in. This is so many extra letters, Mr. Berkeley. Dash dot 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 B I dot dot I mean dash dash dot I'm going crazy. Locked up in big dash dot C A dot 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 dash cave dot dash dot okay. As if I'm not on the verge of tears already. Thanks for that. What is this letter? R. Cavern?
This looks right.
Could you not just say lock in cave? That would have been faster. He's really just typing out every single letter.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Oh, 'twas needed to lighten the mood. I feel that. Sorry the mood isn't light enough because Jane keeps weighing us down.
Closed.
Case closed. I know location. Slow down, Mr. Berkeley, slow down. T H A dash dot N. I swear if he's saying thank you. What the hell, Mr. Berkeley? We don't have time for this. Thank G-O-O-D-N.
This looks right.
Are you guarded? Monolith, how are ya? You have ritualized bloodletting, Riddy. That just injected me with so much delight. We do love ritualized bloodletting here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh hell, Mr. Berkeley. There's a canoodle marry kill. H, V, and X in Morse code. Okay, so what is H? H is dot 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 dot. V is dot 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 dash, and X is dash dot dot dash. I don't really like V all that much. V seems weird. It doesn't look right to me. So kill V. I'll canoodle X, but H seems really stable and consistent, so I'll marry H. That was my first Nancy game. Ugh, that's a rough one to be a first one. I always think that Scarlet Hand's really hard, but whatever gets you into Nancy, you know? Canoodle X, marry V, kill H. Canoodle H, kill V, marry X. Kill V. I don't like the ... dash. It feels very unbalanced. V would not treat you well. I don't know. V is consistent, but likes to switch things up every once in a while. Okay, I could see it. Canoeing V, just canoeing it. X looks fun. X is like doing a little dance, you know? Sorry, Mr. Berkeley, we were just discussing which letters we would canoodle later. N, O, dash dot, C, dot, dash dot.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, sorry, is it? Nope, it's, I can't tell where the spaces are, Jane.
That doesn't look right.
Can you dash dot co dash M E. Can you come?
This looks right.
Need key. Probably the best CMK we've ever had. You're welcome. We needed that. I agree. Reset the vibes. It was on the harder side. I'll never forget that HG is Mercury because of Scarlet Hand. There's a lot of things that just stick in my brain because it's like a Nancy Drew fact. Can you come? What? Holy guacamole. Mr. Berkeley? Through a pipe? It's very forward of you. I hate this man. I hate him so much. Just scream to me through the pipe. I can hear you. F O U. Maybe found? Found? Oh, Mr. Berkeley, please use some shorthand. Found key. D O E S. Doesn't?
That doesn't look right.
Does not. Sorry, he spells out the full word. Does not. Dot dash dot. Does not fit fit an does not fit an dash any dash any T H anything here.
This looks right.
I have an idea. Talk about being wordy in Morse code. I have an idea. W. Tell me this man did not just say what.
This looks right.
What? Koala. Koala. I know you can't see the text. It says koala. W. What? What?
This looks right.
Watch where pipe leaves your room. We're gonna send our koala. I cannot believe this. Man, that's a long message, Jane. I have a little guy in my pocket that can help us. Okay, where is Yakapu?
Yakapu, go get key.
Go get key. What in the... I guess I love that we get Yakapu cam. Yakapu POV. joking.
Yakapu, you've got the key! Would you like to trade the keys for a eucalyptus leaf?
I don't know if I have any. I do.
Here are some of your favorite leaves.
Okay. I have the key. Got key. Yakapu is a diabolical name. Now get back in my pocket. I think that says Evelyn. Evelyn. Evelyn what? Evelyn says... Evelyn says what? Evelyn says P L please. Evelyn says please. Hurry? Oh, Evelyn, I know you didn't just try to rush us.
This looks right. There's only one door this key could fit.
Evelyn says hi. That would have been better. She said hurry. Alright, I have a key. On my way. Evelyn, you did not need to put your 2 cents in. Evelyn was here. Okay. Or we leave Evelyn with the pirates. But that means we also have to leave Mr. Berkeley. Can't leave both of them. That's just mean. Okay, I think that key is for that big door, you know? With the tiny keyhole. Alright, let me... I gotta mess with the, this thing that I still don't quite get how it works, but I'll work on it and turn everything on. Who knows, maybe that worked, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's running though. That feels better. They typically only recognize eucalyptus leaves as food if they are still attached to a branch or tree. Google AI is always right. I am Google AI. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I didn't know we knew Google AI personally like that. They are trapped in Big Cavern. Sorry, locked up in Big Cavern. Let's use some extra words there. I'm everyone's very close personal friend, Google AI. They better be so grateful that Yakapu really kept the team together here. Ooh. And they also better be here. What if they sent us to the wrong place?
How could I ever get down there?
That's a good question, Jane. Is there nothing up here? Oh, just this.
It's locked.
Oh no. Well, sorry, that's my dream gas.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, that means she's not even trying the key if she's just saying it's locked. Do I repel? Okay, thought maybe I could make a little rope thingy to get down, but seems like she doesn't want to do that. Okay. Jump, duh. Didn't we just get a key? I just used the key on that big door. I don't think it's the same key. If it is, amazing. But I don't think that it is.
It's locked.
Like, I want to say it's one of
It's
these,
locked.
but she's not even trying them. She just keeps saying it's locked. Usually she's like, it fits, but it doesn't turn.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Jane. Jane! See, I have this whole book on repelling. Like, does this not seem like the time to rope descend and ascend with skill for climbing, caving, and canyoneering? I think it's locked. It might be. Who knows? But look, does that not look like what we're supposed to be doing? Maybe I need to look for a stump. This? I could tie this. No. Maybe. Who knows? I can zoom in, so maybe I'm getting close. Okay. So, not quite. Right. Canyoneering and canoodling. It's what we do best here. Do I need to cut another piece? I don't even have my... Well, I can't even scroll further. I was trying to find my thing. And Morse code. Canoodling, canyoning, and coding. Okay, so I can't cut that for some reason. Let me look at that book again. What else did it have? They tied a rope. Put Yakupu there and he'll hold the rope? Yakupu, don't let me down like this. It looks right. And like, it's red here, like I'm supposed to be putting something here. Is there maybe something I'm supposed to have to like hold the rope down? On Yakupu. Oh my gosh. It makes sense that that would be the answer. I would tie this and then rappel down. Leave him alone. He's a sweet boy. She won't put it there. Let me move this further down in my inventory so that I can, like, put it next to the knife. Because for some reason when I pull it up, I can't scroll anymore. Like, it won't let me scroll down. So if I do this, use the knife. Okay, she won't do it. Alone, 2 words. Alone koala. Like, why can I look at this if not for repelling?
It's locked.
Little known fact, Yakupu is belay certified. Get down there, Yakupu. What if I put eucalyptus on it? You think he'll do something if I put eucalyptus leaves on the thing? Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know, Jane. Oh, Jane, oh, Jane, oh, Jane. After said Yakupu is the head smuggler. Yeah, now he won't help us. We're like, he's probably the pirate. But, okay. I don't want to have to go all the way back down when this definitely feels like the answer. Big ol' rope with what? Yeah, big ol' rope with what? Like, this is the only thing that, like, highlights red. So it makes me think that it goes here. Everything else does not highlight red next to it. Figure of 8. I'm thinking we need figure of 8. It makes sense. Because, like, look at this guy. He's doing the thing that I wish I could do. At least you didn't say alone. Alone. It's so simple that any boy or girl can tie it. Clearly not me. Am I supposed to? Nope. I was like, maybe I start tying this thing. What do you mean? Jade, I'm gonna kill you. This book has never met the struggle bus. It's true. It's so easy, any boy or girl could do it. Any boy or girl could do it. What do you mean any boy or girl could do it? Alright. Get out your rope and use it over the cliff. Is what it says.
I need to tie this around my waist.
Cool. Tie this over your waist. Am I supposed to use this thingy? Under?
No, that's not right.
Under.
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
Over.
No, that's not right.
Over. Under. Under. Under.
That's not right. I'd better check the book again.
But she knew when it was wrong, but still did it wrong? Okay. 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 So it definitely goes under. Under. It goes under and then under again. And then over, under. Under. Over, under, under. Under. Well, that doesn't seem right. Wait. Under, over. Under, under. Then over. And then under. Under. Under? Well, that's over. What am I even looking at? She's telling it's not right, and then it's all not right. Yeah. Under, under. Over. And then under, right? Under, and then under here, because see, it goes under. And then it goes over, under. 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 Is this even the right knot? It doesn't even look like the same knot. Over. Am I supposed to put my... this in at some point? Yeah. Like, I feel like I need this thing too. Under. Under.
No, that's not right.
Oh, sorry, we're over on this part, and then we go under again. Okay, now I lost you. Under.
No, that's not right.
Under.
Perfect.
You're dropping a new under overbeat when? So can I get down now?
I could tie the end of the rope to this.
Wait. Under, 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 under.
That should hold. Now what's the next step? Well, here goes nothing.
Here we go again.
Whoa!
She definitely could have just jumped. That's not that bad. Well, she died. Because it was still wrong.
Case closed.
I could tie the end of the rope to this.
Okay. So this one I can mess up, it seems. So in order for it to... It's gonna go... under. Over. Under, over, under. Under, over, under. Over? And then under again. Under. Over. Under. Over. Under.
That should hold. Now what's the next step? Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, that seems better. She's already making it down better than last time. I just thought she would correct me if I did something wrong. Apparently not. This game is anything if not consistent.
At
inconsistent.
least I'm all set in case I have to go back up.
Yeah, it's like you first told me I was doing it wrong, then you weren't going to tell me if I was doing it right or wrong. Very inconsistent. We're repelling. We are. Okay, they're supposed to be in this big cavern.
Where is my flashlight?
You're right, we do need a flashlight, Jane. Where is my flashlight? Jane really is
I wonder where
maddening.
this goes. I hope it leads to the caves where Evelyn and her dad are being held.
What if it doesn't? What if it leads to demons? What if we get stuck in a cave in?
It's locked.
Ooh, do I have a key for that?
Alas, poor
jeez.
York. I knew him, Horatio. I think I'll save this path for another day.
Her gasp was so loud. Scared me more than our skeleton friend. This cave leads to buried Icelandic treasure. That's what we can hope for. Jane, what are you talking about?
Ritualized bloodletting.
Jane over here quoting Hamlet. She was talking about Archimedes earlier. Now she's got Shakespeare. She's a very intelligent gal.
Someone has definitely used this entrance quite a bit. It's locked.
Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is, Jane.
That one doesn't fit.
Ooh, these keys.
That
are
one
gonna kill
doesn't fit.
me. No, where are your keys, Jane? Oh, they're in front of me.
That one doesn't fit.
Turn it. There we go. So smart, but oh so dumb at the same time. Ow, my head. Oh, gee.
This looks promising.
It does. It's a ladder, so you know what they say about ladders. It could lead you to another locked door.
It's locked. That one fits, but it doesn't turn. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit.
How is key nowhere in the title of this game? Right? They should have put key somewhere in here. The
That
way
one
we
doesn't
having to
fit.
use all the keys.
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit.
Mystery of
That
the
one
key
doesn't
ring.
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
Okay, so I tried all of those. They don't work.
It's locked.
That one doesn't work.
It's locked.
So I don't even have
It's
the key
stuck.
for this.
Perhaps it needs some oil. It's still stuck. It looks like I need to let this oil soak in for a few minutes and try again. Perhaps if I go back down, I can look around and see if I missed anything.
Cool. How many keys do you have? 7 on the ring, 2 extra. So was that 9? Very good at math. Oh my word. Alright, we're gonna let the oil soak.
Where did all this water come from? Oh no, the tide must be coming in. There's no way I can swim out against the tide.
Okay, that's fine.
I certainly hope that trapdoor opens. That's the only way out now. It budged, but not enough. If I just keep pushing, maybe I can get it open.
What? She said keep pushing? She's about to die! So we don't need a key? I don't know!
It's locked.
She says it's locked. And she's like, if I keep pushing... Are we sure we don't need a key, Jane?
Run!
Jane!
Case closed.
What in the world? Hey, so it's Evelyn's brother. What is he doing here? Remember how they were like, oh, if we go sailing on our new ship to try it out, maybe we could go visit her brother Ron.
How did you get here? And how did you find me trapped in the tunnel?
I was flying home about 3 weeks ago and had engine trouble. Fortunately, I spotted this island and managed to set the plane down. As for finding you, it was pure luck. I was exploring this new cave I found and heard tapping on this trap door. When I opened it, there you were.
You've been here 3 weeks?
Yes, I checked out the whole island when I was first stranded, but haven't been back over to this side until today.
Gosh.
Lucky for me and for you, too.
Definitely for me.
But how did you get here?
Crazy. We didn't need a key. We didn't need to let the oil soak. We just needed to almost die. Yep.
It started when your dad and Evelyn had not heard from you for some time. We decided to take the Wander out for a shakedown and head over to Sydney. But we encountered a storm and smugglers and ended up stranded here on this island too.
Evelyn and Dad are here, too.
Yes, but I just discovered that today.
What?
When the storm hit, we were being pursued by smugglers. I was below deck securing everything when I hit my head, passed out, and fell under my bunk. When I came to, the Wanderer had washed ashore here on the island, and I found in your dad's journal that the smugglers had taken him and Evelyn captive.
But you say they're here now.
Yes. Evidently, this island is one of the smugglers' bases of operation, and the smugglers locked them up here. I just found out where they are being held and was heading to get them out. The smugglers are supposed to return tonight, so we don't have a lot of time.
Well, what do we do now?
I have this map which I think shows us where your dad and Evelyn are being held. I managed to communicate with your dad by tapping on a pipe using Morse code, and they are both unharmed. Let me show you on this map. Okay, I think we are about here. It looks like there is some type of hidden or special door here. The trick seems to be that you have to activate the door from this spot and this spot at the same time. I wasn't sure how I was going to be able to do that, but with both of us, we should be able to make it work.
I think you're right. This looks like quite an elaborate layout the smugglers have here.
Okay. We had the koala, I know. If we had to do that without Ron, we could have done it. Okay. That's why Jane's extra confusing. She's concussed. She did get concussed at the beginning of the game. Ron's gotta be top smuggler. Yo, what if Ron is the culprit and we're just being all buddy-buddy with him?
I think this is the way.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, Ron. Follow me!
This looks like the place. I'll look for the keypad on this side of the door if you'll check the other side.
There is a button here.
I found it!
I've located mine, too. What's next? Do we enter the codes at the same time?
Yes, that's what it looks like on the map.
Okay. And what is my code? No, this one. Left switch 8571.
We've done it!
Wow.
Let's find Dad and Evelyn.
Okay, Ron, just go in without scoping out the place first. Cool.
Jane, over here. I found them, but we need a key to get this door open.
On my way!
Don't worry, I have many key. Okay.
It's locked.
You don't say.
I hope one of these keys I have fits.
Nope, Jane.
How about this one? No, that's not the one.
Okay, what about this one?
One of these simply has to work.
It simply has to, guys. Can you imagine if it didn't?
Let's try again.
Try again.
Not this one.
Nope. Why would I think it's that one?
How about this one? No, that's not the one.
There we go.
I've got it.
Good on you.
Jane, I'm so glad to see you. Ron, where did you come from?
Are you all right, Evelyn?
Yes, we're fine, but how did you get here?
I was flying back to New Zealand and had engine trouble and landed on this island about 3 weeks ago. I just discovered that Jane was here, and since then we've been working to get you out of there.
I can't thank you enough for rescuing us.
If we don't want this to be a temporary rescue, we're going to have to act fast. The pirates are returning tonight.
That certainly is a problem. I would suggest we try to retreat and hide out, but I know they'll come looking for us once they see that we are gone.
I've made a couple of discoveries that might give us a way to fight back.
Sounds good to me. What do you have in mind?
Well, first we have to find a way to disable their ship and then capture them before they can mount an attack on us.
Having been aboard their ship, that is going to be a tall order.
Yes, there are quite a few of them.
We have a couple of strategic advantages. When the smugglers came to make certain the lighthouse beacon would be functioning, I overheard them talking about the beacon being remote controlled using the radio.
I think I saw one of those beacons advertised a few months back.
I saw a commercial for that.
Yes, the beacon seems really new. I considered disabling it, but then I realized that would just delay matters and they would be sure to know I was on the island. The smugglers' plan is to come into the cove at night to hide out and refuel after plundering a cargo ship carrying a bunch of gold dory bars.
They're taking a lot of dory bars out of the Golden Mile mines, so that should be quite a haul for the smugglers.
I feel he got more sun in the cavern than on the boat. Doesn't he look more tan now? How did you get tan, Mr. Berkeley? The entire game is a commercial for that beacon. Oh, Canoodle, Marry, Kill for these 3 people? Canoodle, Marry, Kill. I kind of want to kill Mr. Berkeley, I'm not gonna lie. I'll marry Evelyn. She seems chill. I just met Ron, so I don't know, maybe a Canoodle on Ron. Canoodle Evelyn, kill Berkeley, marry Ron. Marry Evelyn, kill Mr. Berkeley, Canoodle Ron. Marry Ron because he hasn't been around long enough to annoy me. Canoodle Evelyn, her need to play checkers would get old. That's true. Kill the vampire. I'm glad we're all agreeing that Mr. Berkeley has gots to go.
But then I had an idea that might work. Behind the lighthouse there is a hill called Lookout Point that rises to about the same height as the lighthouse. The entrance to the cove is fairly narrow. I thought if we moved the beacon from the lighthouse back up onto the hill, it would lure the smuggler's boat onto the rocks at the base of the lighthouse.
I think that might work. I've seen the cove and the lighthouse, and the captain could easily end up with a ship on the rocks if he thought the lighthouse was where the hill is.
The beacon is powered by pressurized oxygen and acetylene tanks, but I think you and Mr. Berkeley could easily move them.
That sounds like a workable plan.
We
But
just
then
needed
what do
some
we do
strong
when the
men to
smugglers
carry those
storm
tanks
ashore?
for us. Gotcha.
Yes, the last thing we need is that bunch of angry smugglers after us.
I thought I was gonna have to make like little baby versions of the tanks, but no, we've got the men. They can carry it.
I think I may have a way to handle the smugglers. It all depends on what the mechanical problems were that forced Ron to land.
The problem is fairly simple. I have a split in my fuel line. But where are you going to get a new fuel line on this island? And not to mention, I need more gas.
I know where we can get gas, though.
If that's the only problem, I know where a crate full of what looks like fuel line is located. Also, I know where the smugglers' fuel supply is hidden, so we'll have no problem with gas for your airplane.
Well, now that that's solved, what's the rest of your plan?
The final part involves a mixture of kava kava and acetone, which is supposed to make dream gas, according to a book I found named History of Japanese Pirates.
I've heard of that. It's supposed to have been very effective.
I read about that once.
In my exploring the caves used by the smugglers, I found the ingredients needed to make dream gas and have a number of beakers ready to use. I had thought to use them as a last resort if I was found by the smugglers.
You really have been busy, haven't you, Jane?
You could say that.
It has been hectic and a bit scary, but now that I have found all of you, things are looking a lot brighter. The last part of my plan is to wait for the smugglers to wreck their ship,
Yes.
and then go up with Ron in his airplane, and as the smugglers come ashore, drop the beakers from the plane on the beach, putting the smugglers to sleep.
That might just work, and while they are asleep, we can tie them up. The only problem I see is how to manage them long term.
I just thought we could leave, but apparently there's a much bigger plot.
The good news is the Wanderer was washed up on the next beach over during the storm, and appears to be undamaged. The only difficulty is that the smugglers broke the radio tubes when they took you and Evelyn captive, so I haven't been able to call for help.
That's great news about the Wanderer.
Yeah.
I know we don't have much time, but I thought it might be worthwhile to at least check out the labels on the crates in this storeroom and see if there is any radio equipment here.
Okay, let's split up, gang, and give this warehouse a quick once-over.
Nothing back here.
Alright.
Same over here, nothing.
We're pulling some very
No luck so
interesting
far.
war tactics. Okay.
I think I have something here. I'll pry off the lid and see for sure.
I just feel like that took a hard turn. If we can get the plane to work, why not leave?
There's a good chance these will work. There are ones that are commonly used.
Okay, I have a couple of the tubes, and since I know the quickest way back to the Wanderer, I'll take these and see if I can get the radio to work and contact the Coast Guard. It's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Meanwhile, Mr. Berkeley, if you take this wrench and go with Ron to the lighthouse, you could move the pressure tanks to Lookout Point and have Evelyn bring the beacon.
That's sound planning and a good start on capturing those smugglers.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll rendezvous with you at Lookout Point as soon as I find out if I can get the radio to work.
Let's get going.
Be careful, Jane.
I will.
I mean, I am making fun of her, but at least that was like a step-by-step plan I can follow. We're gonna get this fixed, and I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Easy peasy, I know what to do next. It may be difficult for me to figure out the puzzle portion of it, but, you know?
Well, they both fit. So far, so good. Now to put this back in its place.
Boop. Put this back in its place.
Excellent. Now let's see if it works.
Bless you. Okay, so it's on.
Stellar. Let's see now. While this warms up, what was the frequency for the Coast Guard? So far, so good. At least the radio comes on. I know I saw a pamphlet about the Coast Guard and the Royal Navy. I just need to remember where it was.
Coast Guard and the Royal Navy. What the hell, Jane? Turn around.
This is it. It looks like I need to set the frequency to 575.
I can do that. Wow, Jane. Wow, Jane. Wow. Okay. 575. 575. Where's 5? Is that 5? I see it that way. If I could only figure out the best way to move this thing. 5. I mean, that seems like a 5 right there. 5.
Everything's all set. I wish I could call for help now, but I dare not, as the smugglers are probably monitoring this frequency to try and keep track of any Royal Navy ships that might be in the area. I hope when I do call, there's a ship close enough to provide aid, or things could get very unpleasant. Now that we're certain that the radio is working, I had best turn it off so as not to take a chance on one of the tubes burning out.
How do I turn it off?
Perfect.
There.
Well, all that's left is to get back and see if Mr. Berkeley and Ron have managed to get the lighthouse beacon relocated.
Okay. Looking over at chat, I'm not even gonna bother to decipher what the hell's going on over there. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, there's a lot happening here. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go rendezvous. Rendezvous. Okay, this is making more sense. See, this is fun when she tells me what to do. And I'm like, alright, that makes sense. We're going through with the plan. Right. To lookout point over here.
Jane, did the tubes work on the radio?
Like a charm.
Like a charm. Were there any problems moving the beacon?
No problems at all. We're all set to take a bit of revenge on those smugglers. I can't say I will have any remorse at seeing their ship wrecked on the rocks.
I hope they die. Like, this is evil. Like, yeah, I know that they're smugglers and they kidnapped you and whatnot, but wouldn't you rather leave?
I completely agree with you.
We should be done here shortly. Now, how about that tubing for my gas line?
It's over in the cave off the room with the light panel in it. I'll head over now, and you can meet me there as soon as you finish here.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be right over.
See you there.
Wait, I gotta walk all... Okay, that's fine. I have to walk all the way back there? By myself? To get your tubing that you need?
It's locked.
This is the place she was talking about, right?
That one doesn't fit.
No, it's like one of those loose keys. Gosh, I've just forgotten all the keys and what they do. No, this is the captain's quarters. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's in the other room. Oh look, another door. Like... I can't do this. If I just never show back up for stream, you know why. What in the world? Okay, I think it's this thing. Right? Right? Please.
You got here quickly.
We finished up with the beacon faster than we expected.
That was really fast. You must have sprinted here.
Will this tubing work for you?
Definitely. That is standard fuel line, and it's just what I need to repair the plane.
Silly me. Thought we won the game when we found the people. Was that not the mystery? To find the missing people. But now the missing people want revenge? And they're gonna drop gas bombs on the smugglers?
I have a knife which you can use to cut off as much fuel line as you need. I'll head down to the main cave where the smugglers have their fuel stored and get the door open while you finish up here.
Perfect.
Okay. The whole game is the mystery. Well, I've heard really good things about the Christmas one. And how it's kind of crazy. So I am looking forward to that one. We have Trials of Salem next week, and then the Christmas at Donner Pass, I think is what it's called. And those are the last two. And then we could say we've conquered the series. This one has been rough. And Nina never streamed again. It's been real, guys. It's been a fun time. Man, I did not hear what she said. What did she want to do before we left? I wasn't listening. Donner Pass, yeah. That one is wild. I've heard it's wild. It's fun. I'm excited about it. Sugar King, thank you so much for the follow. Officially on board the struggle bus, as you can see. The struggle is kind of how we do things normally. What in the I Survived is happening with Miss Clue? Oh my god. Well, what did she want me to do? She says she's gonna do something and then he'll be ready. He's having a hard time just standing there. Okay, so maybe I go back to the lighthouse. That's on me, I was talking. Because of course I was talking. Maybe I leave him there. Well, he's back here. Are we good to go, guys? What happened? I'll be excited and sad when this is all over because it's been chaotically fun. It has. Not sad, but yearn? Yearn. That man can sprint. You're supposed to go to the helicopter or something. Now where the hell is the helicopter? Any urge I've had to buy and play these games by myself has been cured. Well... I guess I have to go back to... Hold on. I've never had the urge to play these games, but I enjoy other people struggling through them. I can't wait to go watch other playthroughs now. Now that I've suffered through it, I think it would be cathartic to watch other people suffer. Because it's really, like, if you think about it, it is not bad. But there is no, like, task list, direction. I can handle the look, I can handle the voice acting. I need, like, it to flow. And it doesn't seem to flow, any of them. Maybe I go to that cave? There's some good elements to it, but the story mechanics are rough. Yeah. Remember I just posted the Secret of the Haunted Garden on YouTube, and I was going through to edit, and I'm like, yeah, they literally just gave you all the exposition at the end of the game. I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? User error, TBH. I know, it is me. My fault. I love bullying Nina when she's already going through it. Yeah. I know you do. just when I'm about to break. Nina's struggling to figure out where to go, even though she said exactly where to go, but we were yapping. You know what? Let's pull that nice little guide I had up. Because yeah, maybe she said something and I totally was yapping and zoning out because I thought we were done with the mystery. We found them, so like, what do you mean we still have things to do? What do you mean we still have things to do? I've already cheated once, twice, 3 times a lady, so might as well just keep going, huh? Wait, what? Mention that you will meet him at the grotto with a surprise. How do I get back there again? The walkthrough. Can I read you what the walkthrough says? You go to the grotto and check the generator, but remember that you left the cart at the end of the tracks on the cliff. Oh joy, you have to get it and bring it back. Actually, this is really fun, as you get to see the large cavern again with all the smuggler storage. Every single one of those sentences ended with an exclamation point. I think Jane wrote this walkthrough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so wait, how do I get there? Because you remember where we repelled? We have to go back up the thing. It's hard not to tune Jane out because she's constantly saying nothing. If I had an island like this, I hope I can come here under better circumstances. Like, that doesn't help me, Jane. Alright. Let's go through here and then find where the thing is. I don't know which way it is. Oh, well, that's that place I almost drowned. Let's maybe not go down there. Let's maybe go this way.
It's locked.
Huh?
It's locked.
What do you mean?
This lock is stuck.
What?
This lock is stuck.
Okay, so maybe that's not the way. But that is where I need to get to. But the lock is stuck? Okay, it's fine. And I can't go through here. How are the doors locking behind us? This was that door that we didn't have a key for before? You know? Where it was outside right next to the cart. My sheep is stuck. I love my sheep. Okay. That makes no sense. Aaron Mars Ghost, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I'm struggling.
It's locked.
Welcome aboard. Unfortunately, none of your keys fit. So go by way of the hatch. Okay. Was I not just there? And I doubt Jane loves her sheep. She hasn't brought it with her on any other adventures. Hey, where's the sheep? The hatch had nothing. Correct. So what do you mean, go by way of hatch? Go by way of the hatch. Okay. Well, that's not how I can do it. So maybe I have to try all my keys for her to realize that the hatch is the only way? Does the hatch need to be oiled again? Oh, maybe it does. But she didn't even say that it was stuck. Jane, I want to throw you out the window.
This lock is stuck.
Yeah, but what does that mean, Jane?
This lock is stuck.
Same with her pull duck. To be fair, that was her ancestor's pull duck. That wasn't her pull duck. So it's fair. Okay, where's my oil? Can I burn the place to the ground yet? You know it's bad when not even the walkthrough can help us. Uh-oh. We've reached the darkest timeline. Okay. Maybe there's a way for me to call that cart all the way over here. I don't know. Oil the lock me? I tried the oil on the lock, that didn't work. Like, how did I call it at the beginning of the game? Maybe the koala can get the card for you. Yakapu, help! Yakapu. Please. Okay. Once in the cavern, you can choose to go to the hatch or the door that leads straight to the cart. Unfortunately, none of your keys fit, so you go by way of the hatch. That's literally what it says. There's nothing that I'm missing. I'm just supposed to go that way, and she won't. Maybe do you have to try all the keys? That would be insane. Okay, I'll try all the keys. Why, Jane? Why?
It's locked.
No, Jane, no. It is insane, but so is this game. You're right. It says that you come to this path and that you can try the door, but none of your keys will fit. So you try the hatch.
This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck.
Okay. This lock is stuck. Wow.
This lock is stuck.
That one's a lighthouse key, I know that.
This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck.
But what do we mean that it's stuck?
This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck.
Okay, so I've tried all those keys. I have now
This lock is stuck.
tried that one. And this one.
Lock is stuck.
Okay, so I tried all the keys. So she should be able to go by hatch. When I watched another streamer play this, it felt like she was going back and forth on the minecart thing for 2 hours straight. Well, the thing is, the minecart is on the top of the cliff, and I don't know how to get it back. Because I rappelled down, and I don't... That doesn't lead anywhere. So the first game was like across the lake, through the buildings there, back and forth. Yeah. Maybe I can save here. I haven't saved, like, in forever. Save. Hatch. Maybe we need Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder. That's what I need. Wait, my oil doesn't work? Okay. I'm lost. More lost than I was before. We're on the ground level, right? I would assume we're on the ground level. Because this is where we came out from. And I need to get to that place where we were making the rope and then had to, like, rappel down. Didn't you already try checking the guide for this part? I did. I literally read the guide. The guide said, go through the hatch. The hatch does not open. I will even read it again, because sometimes my reading comprehension is not all that great. Once you've opened the crate, Ron walks in and you show him the tubing. Hurrah! He says it will work. Then, while he cuts the tube, you go over to open the fuel storage room. Don't talk to me right now. Nobody say anything. Did I skip a sentence? Maybe. This is what I get for talking. I should never, ever open my mouth. Not that key. This key?
Amazing. The smugglers have a lot of fuel here. No wonder they're coming back here tonight.
I was startled when I first opened the door and saw all their storage.
They must have been using this for quite a while and hijacked a number of fuel transport ships.
I hope you can find the type of gas you need for the plane.
If I can't find it here, they probably don't make it.
While you check out the supplies, I'll go on down the tunnel to the grotto. I have a surprise for you there.
What type of surprise?
Let's just say it's the kind of surprise you'll find very moving.
I can hardly wait.
So now we told him we have a surprise for him, and then I'm gonna go through the hatch. I am so sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to bring you on a wild goose chase because I didn't hear the sentence that she said. Alright.
All I have to do is backcheck to the cart and I'm all set.
Perfect! Now she's telling me what to do. That one was a total my fault, not even Jane's fault, because she did tell us what to do.
I hope the tide has gone back out.
To be fair, none of us heard it either. I'm like,
Great.
did anybody
Looks
catch
like
what
the
she
tide
said?
is out.
Okay, so no more water down here. Same error twice in a row. It'll happen. Okay, now we can climb back
I'm
up.
glad this didn't wash out with the tide.
Oh, imagine. Back up, Jane. Jane.
Let's see. If I understand rappelling correctly, I should be able to go back up this cliff.
That is how ropes work, Jane. At least we made sure all those keys don't work. What if I edit all this part out for
wow,
YouTube?
This
No one will know.
A lot of fun.
If you're watching this on YouTube and there's like a chunk of gameplay missing, don't worry about it. Alright, let's get in the cart! I guess we wouldn't be the struggle bus if that was easy, you know?
I need to go back over and meet Ron. There's still a lot to do before tonight.
Yep. More climbing, less talking, Jake. Alright, keep going because we're trying to go to the grotto, which is, I think, on the other side.
This is amazing.
We call this the Jane Darcy Transport Service.
No, we
courtesy
don't.
of your friendly smugglers.
Where does this go?
It can take us to the other side of the island, up to the lighthouse, and even over to the cliff where the pirates bring their boat in at high tide to put cargo in their warehouse.
You really have been busy.
As a bee,
In that case, can you buzz me to the other side of the island?
at your service. Just hop in behind me and prepare for a wild ride.
Oh. This ride, I don't know if I would say it's wild, but it's pretty bumpy.
For your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cart at all times.
You have an excellent future as a tour guide.
Imagine Jane being your tour guide on your next vacation. I like that they're riding in silence. Not even a woo, a scream.
What
Perfect.
a rush! Who would have guessed you would find this on an island?
Just part of our island service to keep our guests happy.
I'm going to head over and replace the fuel line on my plane.
I'll take the cart back to the grotto and then let Mr. Berkeley and Evelyn know how things are shaping up. I'll leave the generator running so you can use the cart.
That would be perfect. I can use the cart to transport the fuel I need.
Just pull that lever and it will activate the cart and return it.
Your island transport service has thought of everything.
As soon as we know the smugglers have wrecked their ship, I will call the Royal Navy and meet you here.
I'll have my plane here ready to go.
See you then, and keep your fingers crossed.
You know it.
We have a long night ahead of us.
What do you mean a long night, Jane? You're telling me it's not over yet? Jane, how could there possibly be more? Wait, wasn't she on a cruise? Cruise is not the right description for what we were on. We were on a family boat that was taken over by smugglers. And we've been stuck on an island for 6 hours? How did Ron know to come to this island? Did I miss that amongst all the talking? He said he got stuck here for 3 weeks? But I don't know why he was here. And like, Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley were looking for him. They're like, oh, well, we're gonna take our ship out anyways. We might as well, like, find him since we haven't seen him in 3 weeks. Jay decided to run a criminal empire, apparently. Okay, so I've dropped this off here. I'm gonna hop on out.
Now to get back and check on Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley.
Mm-hmm. Need to keep my mouth shut while she's talking so I know what she wants. Okay. We are gonna head back to the lighthouse. Just this way. And then to the lookout point. Perfect.
How did everything go with Ron?
Ron says the tubing will work, and I showed him where the smugglers keep their gas. I took him to the other side of the island, and as soon as he gets his fuel line fixed, he will take the fuel over and gas up his plane.
That's great news. Now the hard part starts, waiting to see if the pirates show up tonight, and if they take the bait of our relocated lighthouse beacon.
And what if
Yes,
they
and
don't?
What do we do if they don't show up until tomorrow sometime?
Are we literally gonna stay here all week until they show up?
When I overheard the smugglers talking, they seemed pretty confident they will be arriving during the night. I think it is part of their plan to make sure they avoid the British Navy. It is only by operating at night that they manage to stay one step ahead of our boys.
Oh yes, the smugglers must have had a fair amount of luck up to this point to avoid our navy, but I feel their time has run out.
I completely agree. If by some chance they do make it into the harbor with their ship in one piece, we may still be able to effectively neutralize them with the dream gas.
Neutralize
Yes,
them.
and as a last resort, we can retreat and hide on this island. While not our first choice, we are by no means without a path of retreat, should that become absolutely necessary.
All in all, I feel pretty good about our situation. We are far from helpless.
By the way, Jane, I have been quite curious to know how you managed to avoid the smugglers when we were taken prisoner.
By the way, Jane, I have been quite curious.
It was mostly providence. I was getting my foul weather gear when the boat lurched to one side and I fell and struck my head and was knocked out. So after exploring the island for several days, I had resigned myself to being stranded here all alone until I heard your tapping on the pipe.
How long did it take her to tell that story?
When we heard the tapping in reply, we didn't know whether to be excited or not.
That is exactly what I thought. I was quite afraid that I had revealed my presence on the island to the smugglers.
You can imagine our joy when we found that you were on the other end of the pipe. While we had plenty of food and water, we were nonetheless quite worried the smugglers would come back with outrageous demands, and at the same time worried they wouldn't come back.
Well, we are in a much better position now that we're all together. As soon as the smugglers turn this beacon on using their radio, I will go back to the boat and get ready to call the Navy.
Right, and then we will signal you that the smugglers have wrecked their ship by putting out the beacon.
You can imagine our joy, said in a monotone voice. Just like, everybody's so ecstatic right now.
And keep your fingers crossed the Navy will hear our call.
It's
If
like
they
they're giving a class
we're going to have a
presentation.
busy time either trying to keep that gang of smugglers locked up or hiding out from them if the dream gas does not work.
All that's left to execute our plan is to wait.
Now we wait.
And in the worst case, I have decided to give them the location where the Inception went down with its valuable cargo, including the Star of Samar.
Are you sure?
Yes, but I will give them that information only after I have assured everyone's safety. But we needn't worry about that now. We have a lot of options before we have to play that card.
I don't know about everyone else, but I'm beginning to get stiff waiting for those smugglers to show up.
Me too.
Oh. Sleepy,
I
how are
believe
you?
that's your cue,
People around
Jane.
the studio
We'll
definitely
soon
did the
know
voice
if our
acting.
plan will work.
I'm off.
I'm
Be ever so
assuming it's
careful,
a small
Jane.
team
I
that did
will.
this. Did I just talk over her instruction again? What did she say? What did you say? I can't believe that happened twice. Okay, well, she won't let me go that way, so at least that's fair. Let's throw some bombs. If Jane wants to listen, she needs to make her dialogue more interesting. What did you... Jane, don't do this. We were yapping. I apologize. I just really thought that the mystery was finding the people, but apparently that's not it. Oh, we gotta get the radio going. She asked for the radio signal. I listen sometimes.
I can definitely see the beacon. Everything looks great. First thing I need to do is get the radio warmed up.
Get the radio going. Alright. Radio
All
on.
set. Now all I have to do is watch for the signal.
Watch for the signal.
I wonder what's happening now. I hope Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley are okay.
Uh-oh. Spooky. I was gonna go get dinner, but I just can't look away. I also was like, maybe we should stop, but I can't look away. I need to know. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Our plan worked.
That's my signal.
Okay, so now I gotta go radio the Navy. Right?
CQ, CQ, CQDX, CQ, CQ, CQDX. This is the Wanderer,
What?
calling British or Australian Royal Navy ships or shore installation. The Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees, 40 minutes, 50 seconds south, 163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. Again, the Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees, 40 minutes, 50 seconds south, 163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. We need assistance as soon as possible as we anticipate the imminent return of smugglers. This is the Wanderer. Over. I better try again. CQ, CQ, CQDX, CQ, CQ, CQDX. This is the Wanderer, calling British
What do you
or
mean, do it
Australian
again?
Royal Navy ships or shore installation.
Feels like they could have done this before the
Wanderer
smugglers
is
showed
beached
up.
on an
That's
island
what I thought.
located
Like,
at
let's call for help and
37
get out of
degrees,
here. But they're like,
40 minutes,
no.
50 seconds
What if
south,
we killed the smugglers
163
first?
degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. Again, the Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees, 40 minutes, 50 seconds south, 163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. We need assistance as soon as possible as we anticipate the imminent return of smugglers. This is the Wanderer. Over. I hope someone is hearing my message.
Well, you said it
Hearing you
twice.
just fine, Missy. The imminent return of the smugglers you're calling about is at hand. We know
Missy?
you've tricked us with the beacon and wrecked our ship. So don't worry your pretty little head about the Navy, because none of those boys are even close to this island. But we're here, and we're on our way over to help you.
Well, now we're in for it. It's now or never. I hope Ron is waiting with the plane and ready to go.
I can't believe that just happened. Pretty little head. Okay. I guess we gotta go to Ron? Because now the smugglers heard our plan. So that's not great. The Navy's not coming to save us. Nice of them to warn you. I know, they could have just not said anything. That would have been worse. Gosh, it's so foggy. Do I go back to the lighthouse or do I go to the other area where I think the plane is? Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I take the cart. Gosh, if they had just left without, like, having to provoke the smugglers, we would have been fine. They're like, what if we dropped gas bombs on them? I think Jane just wanted to drop gas bombs on people. Maybe she worked really hard to make that dream gas. She didn't want it to go to waste. Some people only feel alive when provoking smugglers. See, I would rather worry about my own safety and try to get off this island, but that's fair. To each their own.
It looks like the sun is starting to come up.
Already? The sun is up? Oh, there's the plane. Run!
Glad to see you. How's it going with the smugglers?
Well, their ship is wrecked, but I received no answer from the Navy ships, and I have even worse news.
What's that?
The smugglers intercepted my transmission and said there are no Navy ships in the area, and that they are now out to get us.
We're ready for takeoff. Do you know how to prop the plane?
The only option is yes, I sure do. But I don't know what that means, Ron.
Yes, I sure do.
Then let's get going and take the fight to those smugglers before they can get a foothold on this island.
What does that even... Prop a plane?
Switch off.
Switch off.
Throttle back.
Throttle back.
Brakes on.
Brakes on.
Switch on.
Switch on.
Throttle set.
Throttle set.
Clear.
Clear.
Contact.
Contact.
Back away, Jane.
It looks like we're all set.
Let's give them something to think about.
Oh my god, please tell me we're not like... Okay. I don't know why I thought we were gonna like drive into the smugglers.
The sky and sea are quite breathtaking from up here.
Yep.
It never gets old.
This is a breathtaking
Once we
view.
have this difficult task behind us and are once again safe, we have to do this again.
You know it.
How long will it take before we are over the smugglers?
We'll be there before you know it.
I hope the dream gas works.
I'm sure it will. From what you described, there's no reason it should fail. There they are. We're ready to make our first pass now.
I'll have the dream gas ready.
Where's my dream
Better get your
gas?
window open. It's time.
There's no way. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of these. Just gotta toss them out the window. Wait. What? Am I looking for the smugglers? What did they look like? Oh, that's one.
It looks like it's working.
What do you mean it's oh my god.
Great aim, Jane. We're coming around for another pass now.
This is nerve-wracking. Ready.
Did I kill them? We're just killing the smugglers. Time for murder. Oh. This is like World War II. Chemical warfare has been considered a war crime for decades. Look at that guy's dead. And so is that guy. Okay, what about this one? You can't survive. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I can only kill 2 at a time.
We're coming around for another pass now.
Whew. Another pass complete. Ready.
We're just giving them bad dreams. I know. It's a hallucinogenic
If
gas.
I know Dad, he's got rope and is waiting to finish off the smugglers as soon as we make our last pass.
He is always so prepared. I'm sure you're right.
The dream gas is to put them to sleep. So they are asleep, they're not dead. However, I feel like a glass bottle dropping from this height onto your head could knock you out in a different way. You eternally sleep. Ritualized bloodletting. I mean, that guy doesn't look asleep. Who sleeps like this? Actually, I sleep like that guy. Let's get that one.
We're coming around for another pass now.
Ready.
Yakapu just delivers the final blow. Yakapu, do you want to throw one? It's pretty fun. Let none survive. My gosh. Look at the aftermath. Oh my god. Alright, let's get that guy. One more.
From what I can see, I think that takes care of all the smugglers.
It looks that way to me too. All that's left is for Dad and Evelyn to tie them up.
Right you are. Let's hope the smugglers don't smell too bad.
Good point. They should have plenty of time to air out on the beach before they come to.
Let's go land so we can get over
I
there and
hope
help
they
out,
don't
just in case we're
stink.
needed.
On our way.
I'm glad that's the thing she's worried about. Oh no, Evelyn has to tie them up. I hope they don't have BO. Good point.
A perfect three-point landing. You really are a good pilot.
Lots of practice carrying the mail, and I haven't lost a package yet.
Well, this package is impressed.
First thing we need to do is get the plane tied down. We don't want to come back over to this side of the island and see the plane flipped over by the wind.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
There's tie-down anchors right behind your seat. If you'll grab one and take care of this wing, I'll take care of the other one.
This package is impressed. Gee. Okay. I got this thing, so I gotta tie the plane down.
It.
Just screw it into the ground below the tie-down loop on the wing.
Will do.
Then take a piece of rope and tie the wing to the anchor using bowline knots.
I definitely know how to tie a bowline.
Definitely. I definitely know how to do that. Yep. I definitely know how to do this. Wait, I have a piece. Wait, where did he say to put this in? I thought he said put it there. Yeah. And then screw it in. Perfect. Go to the wing. And then tie it. Tie it, Jane. This game actually has no ending. No, it doesn't. So a bowline knot? We learned about that, didn't we? This one. Over, under, over, under, over? I think that's the one I wrote down. Under, over, under, over, under. Under, over, under, over, under.
All done.
All set here.
Then let's get going. I really want to check on Evelyn and your dad and see what's happening.
I totally agree.
Totally. I hope we don't come back and the plane's tipped over because of my bad not work. Okay. So they're at the lighthouse, correct?
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Now let's tie up the smugglers. At no point in this game did I know where it was going. Every single thing we've done wouldn't have predicted it. We never know where it's going. I guess that's true. I think this one out of all of them so far was the least prepared I was.
Let's get going.
Right behind you. Keep a close eye out in case any of the pirates got off the beach and are hiding in the caves.
Okay, I wasn't thinking that, but now I am. You almost predicted the koala. You predicted walrus right before koala. Mm-hmm. Did say walrus. That would've been cool. If
Jane, look out!
Oh no!
Look out! Run! Duck!
That should hold him.
You made quick work of him. I don't think he's going to be the captain of any more boats for a while.
All in a day's work, ma'am.
I hope he's the only one that escaped.
Not exactly the type to go down with his ship.
Well, on to the beach.
I'm gonna cry. Because I just said I could not predict anything that happens next.
From the uniform he's wearing, I'd say he's with the Navy.
Let's find out.
Captain McLeod, this is my son Ron, and the daughter of a close family friend, Miss Jane Darcy. Captain McLeod, my son Ron Berkeley.
Good to meet you, Captain McLeod.
Good to meet you as well. Miss Jane Darcy, may I present Captain McLeod of the HMS Renown. Captain McLeod, may I present Miss Jane Darcy of Pemberley. I believe I am acquainted with your father, Miss Darcy. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I have heard my father speak of you, and the pleasure is mine.
Mr. Berkeley informs me you were the one who targeted these smugglers with gas, rendering them incapacitated.
I did throw jars out a plane window.
It was really Ron's skill in the air that made it possible.
It appears that all of you deserve a great deal of credit in the capture of these smugglers. We have been after them for quite a while.
How did you discover our plight? I didn't think my message on the radio got through.
Such are the vagaries of wireless. Your message was picked up by one of our shore stations in Australia, and then eventually relayed to our ship, which was in the immediate vicinity.
Not Missy anymore? Well, Missy was the smugglers. The smugglers intercepted our call and called us Missy. Captain McCloud would never do that.
We are indeed fortunate.
After receiving the message, we made flank speed and arrived offshore shortly after your bombing run. While you and Ron were landing the plane, we came ashore in landing boats and assisted Mr. Berkeley and his daughter Evelyn by taking the smugglers into custody. They are now safely in the brig on the Renown.
Oh, thank goodness they're in the brig.
We have one more smuggler for you. It seems the captain managed to evade the gas and make his way into the caves. When we were returning from landing the plane, we encountered the captain in the cave you see behind us, and Ron made short work of him.
Congratulations, Mr. Berkeley. You look like a young man who could take care of himself.
Thank you very much, Captain McCloud. I believe your men will find the head of the smugglers trussed up and ready to be taken on board at your convenience.
You may leave that to us.
So glad everything worked out. That was a close one. We could have just gone home.
Additionally, the smugglers have used the cave to store much of the cargo they have taken. I have a map of the caves here, which should make finding and removing the cargo a simple process. Let me give them to you.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. This will make our task an easy one.
You are very welcome. One additional item. While stranded here, 2 of the smugglers came ashore, and I overheard them discussing attacking a ship loaded with dory bars before returning here. I believe if you investigate the smugglers' wrecked ship, you will find that cargo of dory bars still there.
This is indeed excellent news, as many people depend on the income from dory bars for their livelihood. The loss of them would have been a significant burden for many families and businesses. We will have cargo ships here under our direction for some weeks, sorting out all the goods the smugglers have cached on this island, and of course, performing the salvage from their wrecked ship.
I'm so pleased I have been able to assist in the capture of the smugglers.
From what Mr. Berkeley has already told me, it appears that your daring and forethought have been more than a little instrumental in this happy outcome. Now, as to the next order of business, I need to inform you that a tropical cyclone is forming that should pass to the south of this island by no later than tomorrow morning. So if you could with some haste gather up your belongings, we can take you on board and back to civilization.
This game encourages violence. Kind of creepy how they keep turning back to you at the same time. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to avoid eye contact with them right now. I'm only looking at chat because they're freaking me out a little bit. Did you do anything with those bird marshmallows? Oh, the peeps? No. I don't think we used the bird marshmallows for anything. This is my favorite Miss Clue so far. I'm so glad you really liked this one. This is very chaotic. Rude, how are you? Welcome to the conclusion, question mark, of Miss Clue, Crew's Most Deadly. The only people who may be dead are the smugglers. About to be made an honorary admiral. Look at us.
Do you know if the storm surge will be significant as it passes this island?
Indeed, I should think it should be significant.
I know it would involve some risk, and would be up to you and Mr. Berkeley, but the Wanderer was not damaged when stranded ashore during the last storm, and with any luck, we might be able to ride the storm surge out and save the Wanderer from becoming a derelict and possibly a hazard in the shipping lanes.
That would be a daring endeavor. What do you think of it, Mr. Berkeley? The Wanderer is almost new and has already proven to be a fine ship. If there is a reasonable chance of salvaging her, I would like to make the effort. I probably shouldn't permit this, but as you have all shown yourselves so resourceful in the capture of the smugglers, if you have the heart for it, I will hold just out of the storm's path and remain prepared for rescue operations if necessary. That is more than we could ask for. We'll get to it, man. You have lots to do.
Get to it, man.
You are more than gracious. Let's go. It has certainly been a long day.
Yes, it's hard to believe it was just early this morning that the smugglers were captured.
The important thing is that we have the Wanderer ready to move out with the storm surge. As soon as Ron and your dad finish making their final check on the engine, I'm sure they're going to be expecting something for supper.
You're right. We need to get busy on that.
Before we do, I still have one question. I kept finding checker pieces in the cave. Did you and your dad have anything to do with that?
We did. When we were taken by the smugglers, I grabbed some of the checkers, thinking they might come in handy. You might call it my Hansel and Gretel moment. So while we were held captive, I would periodically try rolling one of the checkers down a shaft. I wasn't sure where the shaft led, but as we were rather desperate, I was hoping the checkers would end up somewhere they might be found.
Okay. Smart. Very smart move, but I don't think that I connected the dots on that one, so good job there. It's hard to believe that just yesterday we played 1,000 games of checkers. Gonna head to bed. It's 1 a.m. already. Yeah, get some sleep. And it's raining outside. Pitter patter will be nice to fall asleep. Do have some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you soon.
Closed.
Case closed. It's only been 1 day. I thought the koala slept multiple times. Yeah, we definitely went to bed twice. At least.
Indeed, I found them on the floor of the main cave, and they had me puzzled. But now that I know the story, they will be all the more special to me.
Me too, and our checker games will be even more fun because of it.
If the Wanderers refloated, this will be our last meal ashore for several weeks. We should make the most of it. How about we get a fire started on the beach and cook up some of the steaks I saw in the cold storage?
Excellent idea. I can't imagine what Ron and Dad would like better.
Let's get busy collecting things and make this a meal we can remember.
Jane and Evelyn, that was fabulous. You can cook for me anytime.
The koala's here! I can't believe Yakapu is part of the family. Oh my god. How many is he putting on there? Hold on, what are you... Mr. Berkeley.
You're just saying that because you've been stranded on an island for 3 weeks and have had to eat your own cooking.
Not at all. I agree with Ron. You two have prepared a variable feast for us with only what was available in our ship's stores.
You are just flattering us so that we will keep feeding you for the rest of the trip.
There may be some truth to that, but this was a meal to remember.
I know you can't be hungry, Dad, so why are you roasting hot dogs?
I was thinking about our next few weeks and thought it would be great if we had some hot dogs cooked over the fire that you could warm up and we could remember this wonderful evening.
You're such a sentimentalist, Dad.
It looks like the storm and surge is starting. Jane, you should go below and get your foul weather gear on.
What?
Great idea. I'm starting to get wet already.
Everything looks good, but of course we have some last-minute preparations to take care of. Just remember, anything we want to have when the storm passes must be secured. Jane, while you are making things secure below, could you make one last check and make sure the ports and windows are closed?
How are we still going? I thought we were done. Are we back at the beginning of the game? Oh no, we're in a time loop.
No problem. I'll check the ports.
I swear if it was all a dream. Mermaid tail and everything.
It's closed. It's
They're all
closed.
closed. Everything's closed. I still have all my inventory, so... What if the game ends on you closing the windows? Maybe that's it. Maybe there was another storm and we have to close all the windows again. Okay.
This is always handy to have. I should keep track of it during the storm.
Guys, what's happening? What in the world? Do I... Okay. What? What is this? I have a knife. And I'm not afraid to use it. There's my weather.
Somehow this all seems so familiar. Well, time to get back on deck.
Okay, at least we didn't get concussed that time. Checkers are out.
Dear Nixie, since I last wrote you about our return to civilization after having a wonderful cruise and a chance to have some unscheduled alone time on the island, we now had the opportunity to spend some time in Australia and take care of unfinished business. One of the first things we did was visit the Gold Coast Sanctuary and reinstate Yakupu to his normal status of star. It turns out Yakupu was part of a group of animals that were going on a tour to raise awareness for the importance of sanctuaries. The smugglers had intercepted the ship Yakupu was on and then dumped the cargo on their island. The sanctuary has sent a recovery team to the island to remove the other animals, one of which I am glad to say will be a rather large articulated python. I already miss Yakupu as we had become such good friends, but I know I can always visit him. One consolation is I believe he has now found a cute girl koala, so I may get to meet a whole family of Yakupus the next time I come to the sanctuary. As I mentioned in my last letter, after we refloated the Wanderer, we sailed around to the other side of the island and dropped Ron off. He then flew his plane back to Australia to meet us here. The great news is that Ron now has his new plane, which makes it possible for him to both haul more mail with each trip and have far fewer fuel stops on any particular route. He is really excited and is already planning to get another plane and hire someone to fly it. It looks like he's going to make a great success with his mail business. Mr. Berkeley is planning an expedition to recover the Star of Samar, and I believe Evelyn has convinced him that she should get to go along. She is so excited. And now for the most amazing news. It turns out that both Australia and New Zealand have been trying to apprehend Captain Horatio and his band of smugglers for some time. In addition, the Gold Mile Mines Group were extremely appreciative to have not lost their cargo of dory bars. The Royal Navy has been amazingly efficient at repatriating all of the stolen cargo that the smugglers had stored on their island to the rightful owners. As reward for our part in bringing down the smuggling gang, His Majesty has decided to award title to our island jointly to the Berkeley and Darcy families. So our next task is to decide on a name for our island so that it can be properly labeled on all the maritime charts. We have to plan on a time when you and Rag can come and we can have a special vacation there. I would so love showing you both around. Because of all the notoriety surrounding this, Papa wrote to say that he sees more of me in the newspapers than at home. I suppose this means I should make sure to set out for Pemberley as soon as I can. Love, Jane.
Oh, Jane. Jane. I'm glad you survived the cruise, Most Deadly.